Hello! Oh, what's happening there? My hair is a bit scruffy today. Hello! How are we doing? I'm playing Pokemon. Oh, it's yellow, not white. We did that. We've finished with white. We are going up in the world with our Pokemon playing. We are now playing Pokemon Yellow, Red, whatever. Fucking not yellow. Why? Fuck's sake. And right, so we have an option to get an Eevee, which means we need to get a spare Pokemon because it's in any Pokemon trade, as far as I'm aware. As I'm also aware, there is a... Why is that so loud? There is also an extra route down here, which I think we can explore. Oh, hello. Things are changing around. That's good, at least. Okay, yes. So I remember what we did last time. We encountered Team Flare, was it? With the orange glasses. Ooh, hello. A Mago Berry. I should plant that. Can I do anything with the tree? Small berries growing high up in the tree. They seem impossible to reach. Oh yes, I forgot my aircon was on. Turn that off. But there's all this around here. Hey, I wasn't looking at you. That's the dowsing machine for you. With this, I can find items I can't see with no trouble at all. Here, I have one for you. Use it to find some treasure. Okay. Thanks. Using the dowsing machine is easy. If you are close to a buried item, the dowsing rods react to their movements. Okay, I know how it works, roughly. They're called dowsers. Is this part of this now? Can I not do that, please? Super training? No? Okay. So, how do I do it? Is it in my bag? Is it one of these things? Dowsing machine. It searches for hidden items in the area and emits different lights and sounds when it detects something. Have I already got something registered? Okay. Okay, yeah, so what I was doing before was I said I'd get all my Pokemon up to a decent level. I've got everyone up to level 26, as you can see on the screen there, in the tiny little box. Which means Arnold has learned Sketch again, so we can... How do I do this? Oh. So we can learn a new move. Hi. Wait. Is it meant to be that zoomed out? Oh, is it just because of that bit there? Alright. It's good that you get an option to have all these different things. Maybe I should... maybe I should set things to that. Because what have we... Wait, can I... Okay, I can't register that. Can I register that? Because it'd be nice if I could turn off the experience share sometimes. Because what I was finding was, while I was training up certain Pokemon, the experience share was leveling up all the other Pokemon. And I didn't want them to get too far, because I don't want to end up with Pokemon that don't obey me by the time I get to the next gym. So... Okay, can't do anything about those. Oh, Holocaster, a device that allows users to receive and view hologram clips at any time, also used to chat with others. Interesting. What about the lens case? I already looked at that, didn't I? You have brown, hazel, and green lenses. Nice. Old rod. Okay. So yes, I then found out that you can turn off the experience share, and it just became a lot easier to train up certain Pokemon and keep them all at a roughly the same level. Should I fight her? Because she was sort of looking this way, wasn't she? Hi. Normally I'd sink like a brick, but when I'm in with my Pokemon, swimming is no problem at all. Good to know. I'm gonna challenge my swimmer, Genevieve. That is a hell of a name, especially the spelling, Genevieve. What's this now? Everything's getting laggy. I suppose I haven't turned off a few things. I have a batch file that turns off all the most intensive things on my computer, so it doesn't interfere with games and stuff. There we go. Oh, that's a nice addition. The menu to choose attacks has got like rain on it. Oh yes, I remember now. We gave Arnold a rocky helmet. Okay. Let's get Psyduck. Can I switch my Pokemon? No, I think Arnold is doing okay. Give him a slap. Slap. Confusion. Ooh. Do we want to learn Confusion? Should we look up some of the moves that we are likely to encounter? Let's get this Psyduck out of the way. Then we'll see what we are going to be coming up against, just to see if we can, like, game sketch. What is going on here? Why have I got stuff in my mouth? So, what am I doing? We're going to Cyllage Town, aren't we? Cyllage City. Okay, so what will be in Cyllage City? Right, so the Rock-type Specialist Gym Grant. Okay, so we've got Pokemon that could fight Grant, but what is Grant going to have? Grant is going to have two of the fossil Pokemons, apparently. Amora and Tyrant. Amora has Aurora Beam, Rock Tomb, Thunder Wave, and Takedown. And Tyrant has Rock Tomb, Bite, and Stomp. Aurora Beam might be powerful. That might be very good indeed. We need to get Aurora Beam. Okay. What about in the routes that we are currently in? What are we on? Are we on Route 8 or are we? We are on Route 8. So what about the people that we are likely to encounter here? Rising Star Paulette, I think we dealt with these guys. Caddock, Colm. We just did Genevieve. Colm. Gonna have Mantike and Jumpluff. But it doesn't say what moves they'll have. That's a bit annoying. Okay, I suppose we'll just We'll just go by the gym leaders, because that actually tells us what moves they'll have. It would be nice if we could like get a good like set of moves on Arnold. Maybe something that's a little bit game breaking. That might be fun. Wharton. Oh, actually, fighting is strong against normal. So what is good against fighting? Flying, Psychic and Fairy. We had the opportunity to get Confusion just then. Flying, Psychic and Fairy. Okay, so if we can get any of those moves, or maybe a Ghost move. Wait. A Ghost move might be good. Alright. We'll figure it out. Is this even where I'm meant to be going? Shouldn't I be going, like, up? Hey. Like, is there a way out? Out and up? Or is this the way? Oh, I think this is the way, because it says Route 8. Okay. I'm all over the place today. Arnold is growing. We got to get to the town soon, because otherwise we're going to end up with like Pokemon that won't obey us. Oh my god, you've got a lot of Tentacool. Constrict. Please don't. And just get rid of you. Thank you very much. Oh wait, isn't there like... Oh, no. I was going to say, we need to get a Water Stone, don't we? And we can get that from here, but I think we need Strength first. I probably should have gone and got some potions as well. I think we are in need of items. Ow. I've also looked at what some of the little hidden things Arnold has. So it has. What are you doing laying down? Come on. Ooh. Okay, so right. We've got quite a lot of bags for Eevee when we get it. So there's that. Yes. So what I was saying is Arnold has Technician. Powers up the Pokemon's weaker moves. Now, the moves, any moves that are below 60 power, get 50% a 50% boost. So I think Cut, yeah, Cut is getting extra power because it's only level 50. So it's getting 75 rather than 50, which I thought was pretty handy, pretty good. Sort of makes up for its completely garbage stats. Right, yeah, I want to... Why are these rocks laid out like this? What is that? Oh, there's bound to be a dowsing a machine in there, isn't there? An item. Fucking hell. Heart scale, nice. Anything? No? What's this? Advanced tips. I see. You can use the move Rock Smash. Use Rock Smash to break rocks, and you'll sometimes find Pokemon or items. Okay. Already knew that. Aha. Wait, Cyllage City is on the water? Okay. Oh. Hello? Oh? Is it that rock? Yay! Ether! Okay. So, where is the Pokemon? Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Pokemon Center. Haha. Is that a bike shop? Do we want to get a bike? Good evening. Okay. Who are you? Can you not walk away from me when I'm trying to talk to you? How about this? Would you like to trade a love disc for my Steelix? No. I understand. Maybe next time. Where is this Eevee? So many lives were lost, both man and mon. It seemed a night that ne'er would bring dawn. No beauty, no joy in those days of yore. Only the pain of parting was in store for victims of the ancient Kalos War. Would you like to give a tip? Yes! It pleases me to know that you were pleased by my song, sir. That's extortion, that is. Even if Pokemon are of the same species, Pokemon can have different abilities. Hello, who are you? I have potions. I'm totally ready. I'll challenge the gym leader now. Brace yourself, Grant. I need things. No thanks. Oh wait, I picked up a pearl, didn't I? I could sell that. Sell. By the way, ducks. I like ducks too. Where would it be? Here? Ah, big pearl. There we go. Oh, that's a point. We're meant to be giving those fossils to the fossil people, aren't we? Okay, I've got to go back and give those fossils to some fossil people. Stupid autocorrect. Yes, I figured. Is it super potions I want? I mean, might as well, since they're here. How many can I get? I can get 53. Yes, go for it. Okay. I hate that noise. So where's this Eevee trader then? Is it in here? Hello. Why, hello there. Would you like me to massage your Smeargle? Go for it. Alright, let me get started. Oh my god, she massaged my Smeargle. Phew, that's it, I'm all done here. The massage made your Pokemon a little bit more friendly toward you. That sounds handy, especially since, I think the way you get Sylveon is through high friendship, and it needs to know a fairy move. So seems good. I can do that. It loosens up your muscles and your art. No wonder Pokemon like getting massage. Oh, it was my Pokemon that she was massaging. It wasn't a euphemism for my penis. Okay. Bikes, hello? Oh, welcome, come right this way. I don't want to. What timing you have, young man? Did you know that you are our 10,000th and first customer since we... What? 10,001 customer since we opened shop. Yes, lucky you. You are... Okay, right. 10,001. If you had been number 10,000, then you could have gotten a bicycle for free. But as a runner-up, you still get the chance to win a bicycle by answering our quiz correctly. If you're ready, then here we go. Your question is, do bicycles come in more than one color? Of course. Bing, bing, you are correct. Why did that sound like a no? That sounded like sort of thing. Almost like a warning siren. You did wrong. You are correct. I'm sure someone like you will love having one of our bicycles. Which color will you go for, yellow or green? It's what you'll have for good, so choose carefully. Well, looking at them, green's a little bit less garish. A green bicycle, that's grand. Now you can zoom around Kalos. Oh, I thought there'd be more to that quiz. Okay, fair enough. Hey, both bicycles and roller skates have their unique charms, you know. Yes. Do you think I could go even faster if I tried riding a bicycle while wearing roller skates? No. You're insane. That's a terrible idea. Just think it through. Why don't you ever just think things through? You never just think, do you? You could massage my poke man. I can ban you for insubordination. So I should register that, shouldn't I, as well? What am I doing? Oh, I want to go back. Bicycle. Hey, look at that go! This feels a little bit more controlled than the skates. All right. Let's try the skates again. Actually, they're a little bit slower. A little bit slower, but a little bit harder to control. I very much prefer the bike. What's in here? Have I been in here before? I have not. Ooh, hello. If you have a Pokemon hold an item and trade it to someone, you can give your trading partner a nice little surprise. Ooh, I just noticed you've got a bin. God damn it, my nemesis has been here. He's going around. Know what? Some Pokemon evolve when you link trade them with friends. Hello. Hi, trainer. If you'd like, take this with you. Ooh, a sachet. Tomato ketchup? Mustard? What kind of sachet? Some Pokemon like whipped cream, and others like aromas and flavors. It takes all kinds of Pokemon to make the world go round. Ah, what is it though? What did you actually give me? What is a sachet? Sashaying around. Filled with fragrant perfumes that are just slightly too overwhelming, yet it's loved by a certain Pokemon. Is that what that is? The little sort of drawstring bag? Is that called a sachet? Interesting. How about you? You'll find the gym leader in this city at the top of that hill over there. I may have lost to him in the bicycle race. That's why I've got a bicycle now. But I'll get my revenge in a Pokemon battle. Ooh. Yeah. speaking of Pokemon, I need to come back and deal with that whole thing with the fossils, because I think I can get an Aerodactyl and what was it? I think I went for Tyrant, didn't I? I'm so fucking itchy today. Is it this way? Ah, yes. There he is. I am researching Pokemon fossils here. You have a fossil, don't you? Shall I restore it for you? Yes. Which fossil should I restore for you? Old Amber. I'll turn that Old Amber back into Pokemon for you. That was instant. I restored the fossil you gave me, turning it back into a Pokemon. This Aerodactyl. Please take good care of it. I got an Aerodactyl. But it's not a fairy Pokemon, is it? So, I'm going to give you an Aerodactyl a nickname. Yeah, why not? Oh, what would be a good Aerodactyl name? It's flying rock. Aerodactyl is prehistoric. Dinosaurs. Jurassic Park. Did they have Did they have pterodactyls in? They must have. Terry. Didn't we have a Terry before? Whatever. He's now Pterodactyl. Terry. Dac. Hang on, Dactyl, Pterodactyl. No, I think I prefer Terry, and then if asked, it will just be yeah, because he's a pterodactyl. Terry the pterodactyl. I'm researching Pokemon fossil. I've got another fossil, haven't I? Jaw fossil. So what's it? This is a T-Rex now, isn't it? And Tyrant was sent. Why was that such a fanfare? Did I not get to name it? Just because it went in the box, I didn't get to name it? The fuck? Organized boxes. Summary. Can I change its name? No? Well, that's annoying. Or did I just tap through it? I don't think I did. Whatever, we're probably not going to be using it anyway. It's cute though. I should probably put Terry in the box. It's level 20 though. Okay, so where are we getting this Eevee from? It's definitely in Cyllage, isn't it? Cyllage City. Let's have a look. Eevee, trade any Pokemon. Okay, so yeah, it is here. Is there like a visual guide for me to... It's in Japanese, okay. Right. Wait, is there an English one? Nope, that's in Japanese too. Okay. I suppose I'm just going to have to go searching and find out where it is. Where am I going? Murail. What a strange name for a route. I don't know any French, so anything that is coming up that is like a pun or a clever name, it's just lost on me. Nothing over here. So, do you reckon they're just going to let me do the gym, or is it just going to be like one of those things where I try and go through the entrance of the gym and someone bops out and just goes, "I've got to run! Something's happening! Woo!" And then I've got to follow them. Hello there. Could I tempt you with some super refreshing soda pop? Only 300 a bottle. How about it? I don't have any money, so I'll pass. I'll be here, so come back anytime. Okay. Ooh, clothes shop. I don't have any money. Don't know why I'm going in here. Wait. It actually shows you. Ah, might be interesting to make a change once I've got some money. Coffee shop. You seem to be standing around doing nothing. It's hard. It's always so hard for me to decide what items to give to my Pokemon, so I give them something to boost their strong points, or something that covers for their weak points. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Can you tell me where the Eevee trader is? I suppose I'm going to need to, like... Ooh. Zippy just found a special defense bag, which it can use. There we go. What are you doing down here? No luck fishing? Try another spot. Not very effective. Try another one. When things don't go well, it's always a good idea to try something else. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, whatever you just said. How about you? Why not on the back of a Pokemon or on a bicycle? I just love riding. Okay. I think I've been in here, haven't I? Maybe not? The Global Trade Station, or in short, the GTS. With it, you can use an internet connection to trade Pokemon with trainers around the world. Okay, what about just trading me an Eevee? Everyone deposits Pokemon into the GTS system, you see. You can search among them for Pokemon you want. That sounds pretty good. Hey, listen to this. Even if you have never seen some of the Pokemon or another yourself, as long as you've at least heard its name, you can just input that name into the GTS and find the Pokemon that way. Awesome. Yes, it is. Eevee. They're always talking about trades. I want to know where this trade is. Let me trade. No, this is a bicycle hut. Don't want that. I don't think I've been in here yet, or have I? No? Would you like to take a simple quiz? Yes. So here is the question. Which of the following berries cures confusion? Asper? No? Too bad, that's incorrect. Please try again later. Is it Persim? Okay. Right answer. Now for the next question. Okay, the move Swagger raises the target's attack, but also causes which status condition? Confusion. Okay, fantastic answer. Here's a prize for you. Persim berries. Nice. Oh, Zippy is ready to... Have one of your Pokemon hold a Persim berry? It's... yep. Okay, attack will go up, the berry will heal, confusion immediately. Very nice. I don't use berries very often. Kalos region is so big, it has 3 different Pokedexes. I wonder just how many Pokemon there are. Plenty. They're up to, like, over 1,000 these days. Pokemon are good at some things, and humans are good at other things. If we come together and combine our strengths, we can achieve great things. Okay. No. It's the clothes shop. They don't happen to be in the clothes shop, do they? Feminine and elegant, or youthful and energetic? I don't know. Depends what you're aiming for. Hello, what would you like to do? Nothing. Leave me alone. Just changing something as simple as your hat can totally change your look. Hey, did you know the items on the mannequins change by the day? I noticed because I'm here every single day to check them. You are a strange man. If you're looking for different t-shirts, this shop is definitely the place to be. Yes, it is. I just want to find the Eevee trader. Ooh, there is an item here. Am I going to need the Pokemon in my team before I trade, or can I trade from boxes? What about you? At Bicycle Race, I have to work with my teammates to seize victory. It's a bit like the relationship between a trainer and a Pokemon. I'm just going to run this instead. Hey. Why can't I just... There we go. I'm going to get better and stronger than then climb the Tower of Mastery in Cyllage City. Okay, first things first, I want to defeat Grant, the gym leader of this city. Okay. But I haven't seen a building where a gym leader would be. Oh. Customers who want to show off their dear Pokemon love our cafe. Do you want to spend time here? But remember, the price varies depending on where you sit. No. By your next visit, I'll make this cafe a cafe you'll love. Right, so apparently I'm not allowed in. Unless I'm buying something. This isn't a gym, is it? Welcome to Hotel Cyllage. The Holocaster was developed at that Lysander guy's laboratory, right? Yes, yes it was. I know these things because I am a smart man. With a science degree. I do. I'm not lying. Sleep can cure all of life's problems. You should let your Pokemon get some rest. Oh. Okay, TM44 rest. Very nice. Sleep to fully recover HP, status conditions will be cured. Huh. I just love talking in my sleep. You should give it a try too. Okay. Put these together. Only Pokemon that are asleep can use sleep talk. Ooh. Make me tired. When the sleeping Pokemon uses it, one of the other moves it knows will go off. Ooh. There's a Furfrou here. There's a wild Furfrou. When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some new kind of energy. That's what Professor Rowan from the faraway Sinnoh region spends his time researching. Interesting. Hi. Hiya and welcome. Oh, this is perfect. Would you take this? I got it from a guest. Destiny Knot. Jesus, what's that? It just seems wrong to sell or throw away a gift, right? What is a Destiny Knot? An item to be held by a Pokemon. If the holder becomes infatuated, the opposing Pokemon will be too. Okay. I just love travelling around the world. Going fishing with my trusty old rod. There's no one in this room as well. Oh no. It's Mr. Bondage. Hey! Hey, how's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bondage, the expert on O powers. Let me ask you, just in case, do you need to hear an explanation about O powers? No! Hey, that's my friend. What? That's my friend. Let's get started, shall we? It's bondage time. Oh, I'm getting bummed in a hotel room again. Prize money power level 1. Ooh, very nice. Prize money power increases prize money from battle. You can use O powers from the PSS, and the more you use them, the higher they level up. So use them as often as possible. Well then, I do believe I shall take my leave right about now. Hope to see you around. Getting grinder meetups in hotel rooms. Not always a bad thing. So what, like, is it here? PSS? I mean, I don't have any money at the moment, so I suppose prize money power would probably be a good one. Use. Huh. Okay. God, it's so unnerving. Not unnerving, just so uncomfortable. Like, you end up in a room, in a hotel room with some guy, and then the whole thing just goes dark, and you're just meant to assume nothing untoward is happening. Can I? Oh, I can't go down. I can't go up the down the up. Oh. Hello, you've got Smarties in your hair. Or M&Ms or something. Oh dear, if you're here for the bicycle race, I'm afraid you're too late. The race is over, and I took first place. I feel bad that you missed it. Here, allow me to give you this strength, HM, in consolidation. Okay. If one of your Pokemon uses the move, it will be able to push large rocks around. Yeah! Okay, so now I can go get that Water Stone. However, if you want to use the move outside of battle, you'll first need a badge from the gym I run in this city. On that note, I'll be waiting for you in the gym. Come challenge me at your leisure. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm still looking for that... Ooh, hello. Well, I can't get up there. I'm still looking for the guy who does trades of Eevee. Sometimes I like to hop on my bicycle and go for a ride just to get some exercise. In a Pokemon battle, it's the Pokemon doing all the work, so it's important for a trainer to move too. Good thinking. That's just gonna... Ah, shit. Can I get off now? Just walk this? Oh, it wasn't worth it. Okay. Right, in that case, I suppose we can just do the gym. X defense. There's also a cave up there. I suppose I should probably have a look in there as well. Not like straight away, obviously. Let's have a look around. Are my Pokemon okay? Did I take any damage? No, I'm alright. Okay. Oh, okay. The gym is a cave. What? Prize money power wore off? The fuck? That was a very short time. That was so short. Okay. Do it again then, I suppose. Oh, it's like 2 minutes 50. Okay. That's not enough, is it? Oh dear. Oh, it's a climbing wall. 'Cause he's a rock climber. I see. Where's the person who's supposed to give us Eevee. Like, where am I supposed to get this? In-game trade. This one. Oh. Pokemon X and Y trades. Oh, okay. Kalos Hotels, question mark, any Pokemon, Eevee. Stevie, what? Oh, is that its name? Stevie. Okay, that's weird. But like, where though? Kalos Hotels. But what, in this hotel? Because I'm fairly certain it says this hotel. Special Pokemon. Wasn't there a... wasn't there a hotel somewhere else? I'm going to have a look and see if it says the same trades for the other towns. Didn't Ambret have a... No, I didn't have... Route 9? No, that's the... That's that. Wait, how did I get to Ambret Town? Route 8, wasn't it? Connecting cave, I see. Route 7. Camphria Town. That must have had a hotel, surely. Hotel Camphria. If I scroll down, trade any Pokemon. Eevee. So... if the player is speaking to the hiker or maid on the second floor of Hotel Camphria for the 4th time, they will offer to trade the player Magikarp or Eevee. The 4th time. So is it... okay. That's a bit of a strange thing. So will they do the same in where I was before? Cyllage, will they... Why would you speak to someone so many times? An ace trainer in the Pokemon Center will offer to trade the player a Steelix. The player is speaking to the hiker or maid on the second floor of the Hotel Cyllage for the 4th time. They will offer to trade the player a Magikarp or Eevee, respectively. So I've got to speak to the maid. The 4th time. That is a strange thing to make us do. Can I just go down here? So where's the hotel now? Where did I leave it? Is this it? Doesn't look like it. It's a bigger building, isn't it? Ah. I mean, is it just 4 times in a row? Like, regardless? Just seems wrong to throw away a gift, right? She's not talking to me. Love travelling around the world, going fishing with my trusty old rod. Trusty old rod. Trusty old rod. Trusty old rod. Okay, that's... They aren't responding. Do I have to, like... exit and enter again? Like, how do I get this Eevee? I don't understand. It seems very obvious that they're not just going to give me an Eevee. An ace trainer in the Pokemon Center will often trade the player if the player is speaking to the hiker or maid on the second floor of Hotel Cyllage for the 4th time. They will offer to trade the player a Magikarp or Eevee. So it's not just speak to them 4 times. It must be I've got to encounter them 4 times, possibly in 4 different cities. Is that it? Because I spoke to them 4 times and it didn't give me the Eevee. You know what? We're going to ignore the Eevee until, you know, next time. Until we're in another town. Because I think by that point it would have been 4 attempts. I'm going to have to go do the gym. Oh, no, it's this way. Okie dokie. Hello. Hey, it's the future champ. What's going down? This is the rock type Pokemon gym, but you already figured that out, am I right? Rock types are great, aren't they? Weak to steel, water, and all kinds of things. Now check out the wall. You can climb if you want to start one of those blue spots. Left, right, up, down. You need to climb it. Sounds fun. What's around here? Oh, well, the camera moved, so it must be something. Huh. Okay, you give me a cave like that, you don't... Ah. Nice. Nice viewing spot. Interesting. Give me a cave and you don't let me go in it. Oh, hello. Climb, climb, climb. Hi. I need a break after all this climbing and training. Yes, you do. And so you'll just do some work. Go, Arnold! Why am I using Arnold right now? Let's see what Cut does. Not a lot. It's not very effective. Rock Blast. Eeh. That's not so effective. Okay, maybe it is a bit more effective. We need to switch to Pampers, I think. And we've got 2 Pokemon that could deal with these, but Pampers has always been sort of lagging behind. And that's the end of the Webble. Pampers is growing. Oh wait, that's a water type as well. I don't know, maybe Scold still? Didn't do enough. But it did do a burn, so that's at least something. Okay, let's try Bite. Let's see how much that does. Yawn! Please don't. That is terrible. Burn did more. I think we can do this now. There we go. Nice. That worked out alright. Arnold is growing. No pain, no gain. Wayne. His name is Wayne. Okay, well, I think we should swap these around, shouldn't we? There we are. Is there anything over here? No. Yeah, that would have just led us over here anyway. Haha. Itchy. It's like I've got a hair in my facial hair. It's itchy and annoying. Hi! Oh, you're going to block this area off, are you? Oh, I can't go anywhere anyway. I'm ready to go. If you think you can find a weakness in my defense, come at me. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Oh my god, look at him. What the fuck is there? It feels like there's something there. Maybe I should just shave. I don't know. Scold! Oh, it has sturdy. Damn. Ow. I'm also just going to cut, just because I think I can take you on. There we go. Level 27. Craig! Well, thanks for blocking the area, Craig. Oh, okay, let's have a fight. Only those with a noble spirit can try to take on the challenge of the Cyllage City Pokemon Gym. I'm fairly certain anybody can. You're just trying to make up some strange rules. I turned that off. Bear with me. Yeah, it's just taking up space on the screen. Scold! There we go. What's happening over here now? I think I've just got like a bunch of really long hairs just poking me in different places and pulling on other hairs. It's really weird. I don't know what it is. Everyone's growing. Melford wants to know Razor Wing, Wind. One of those things. What does it do? Power of 80. 2-turn attack, Blades of Wind, hit opposing Pokemon on the second turn. Critical hits land more easily. Sounds okay. It's definitely an upgrade from Tackle. So let's go for that then. Razor Wind. Nice. And Meat Spin. Everyone's growing. They're roughly about the same level, so it sort of makes sense. Lunatone, no. We're continuing with what we got. Scald! Quite powerful. Psywave. Oh my god. That's the end of Pampers. Sorry, Pampers, I didn't see that you were that low. Meat Spin. Needle Arm. Just a bit of a weight there for some reason. Nice. So do you get any money? I've got to change my Pokemon round now. Switch. There we go. Just make sure Meat Spin's the one that comes out first. Ooh. Going a bit all over the place there. Hi. You know what? Climbing is a lot like solving a puzzle. It's a game of logic. And also testing to see which rocks are loose. And if you fail, down you go. Meat Spin, go! Spin your meat! Now, can I just one-shot it? I can! Very nice. Nose pass. I think we'll be fine. Not quite a one-shot, but... okay, we're just a bit paralysed. It's still good. Very good. Avoid those attacks. I think that's that speed that we've been training up. Let's put some Onyx. Nope, we're still good. We're fine with what we got. Onyx! Oh no. We're not getting anywhere here. Rock throw. Not bad. Oh! Oh! That was good. I suppose it's because it's... I think it's also a ground type. Fuck's sake. Just full of malfunctions today. You're a tricky one. Truly a mountain that I couldn't surmount. Thanks for your money. So is this going to take me straight to the gym leader, or... Okay, it is. I'm going to go back, and I'm going to go heal my Pokemon, because I want every opportunity to get that Aurora Beam on Arnold. Scoot, scoot. I've got to heal. I've got to heal my pokes. They're a little bit ill. You made them ill. Where am I going? Heal my Pokemon. Please. Hurry up. I've got a gym to do. Thanks for waiting. You restored your Pokemon to full health. Okay, thanks. Pokemon Let's get Arnold out in front so that the Aurora Beam is done to Arnold. He may not survive when now that I'm thinking about it, but you know, the opportunity's there. I think we can actually take on the gym leader a few times, because when I look at Grant here, it says gym battle chateau. Oh, he loses Aurora Beam. Battle Chateau Blue Writ of Challenge. He gets Aurora Beam back. Avalanche, Hail, Ice Beam, Black Writ Challenge, Red Writ Challenge, rematch. So he does sort of on and off have pretty good ice moves, but for this one it's going to be Aurora Beam, and Aurora Beam is power of 65, but it's an ice move, which makes it good, because ice is good against these guys: grass, ground, flying, and dragon. I think we need to be finding some ins for like dragons without succumbing to the weaknesses, because dragons are a right pain in the ass. Okay, so what I might do is I might save the game beforehand, and then we'll give it a go. Oh, what am I doing? We'll give it a go, and if we fail to get Aurora Beam, we can restart and try again. And I don't see that as like cheating, because you could do that normally in a game. Where am I going? I've just passed it. You could turn it off and start again from your save. I'm not entering it into the game files and editing anything. I'm just doing what I would have normally done if I had a proper console in front of me. And to me, that's part of the game experience. So, yeah. Take that. Now, do we think it's going to use Aurora Beam straight away? And on top of that, do we think Arnold can tank it? Oh wait, no, we don't want to go with this one, do we? I think Arnold could probably take it. Take it on the chin. But the chances are that this, what is it, Amora, is probably very quick, so it might be able to get 2 off before Arnold could get Sketch off. But I suppose we can only find out. Did I put Arnold in front? I did, didn't I? Good. Okay, here we go. I didn't save. Oh, for a worthy challenge to appear. It's quite an achievement to have climbed all the way up here. Very impressive, actually. I have a feeling that our battle will turn out to be worth the wait. I hope you'll show me that your skills as a trainer surpass even mine. Why am I so stupid? I suppose what we can do is lose the fight, but, like... He doesn't have a nose. That's worrying. Go, Arnold! I'm gonna do cut. Slash. That's not very good. Not very effective. Posing use Thunder Wave. Oh, I'm paralyzed. That's no good. We can't be doing that. Cut. Okay, let's take down. Ow, Arnold. Come on now. Rocky Helmet. Damage by the recoil. Not very effective. I want... it's HP restore, isn't it? Let's see if we can keep the health up. Use takedown. You are just trying my patience now, aren't you? Damaged by the recoil. I mean, I want it to use Aurora Beam. Something in my eye. I think an eyelash just came out. Whatever it is, it's in my eye now, and it's itchy. If it uses takedown again, I think that's the end of Arnold. Oh no, Amora's back up. Shit. HP was restored. You know what? I'm going to do another super potion since it's allowing me. Use takedown. It keeps using takedown. It knows Aurora Beam. Use Aurora Beam. Please. I want Aurora Beam. Use Aurora Beam. There we go. Oh, it took that quite well. Attack fell. Sketch. Shit. Use takedown. Of course it got that. Oh. So Arnold didn't actually get a chance to do the sketch, so we haven't missed out on a sketch there. Shit. Zippy. My best bet here is to just lose. Except all I've got is good moves. Isn't takedown a normal move? Mel third. Peck. It's not very effective. Use Rock Tomb. Ow. Okay. I'm losing. I'm trying to lose on purpose. Unfortunately, Amora is going to go down. Unless a potion is used. Just wondering whether Tyrant has the has the power to defeat me. I'm losing on purpose, just because I want. Why can't I use the words? I want Arnold to learn Aurora Beam. Switch Pokemon. No, we're keeping Melthird out. Tyrant needs to fuck me up. Heck. Hi, done with the stuff. I didn't know there was stuff to be done. Okay, what can I do? Suppose, what is it? It's Rock Dragon? I suppose the weakest attack I can do is Pin Missile. Okay. It's pretty good. Except it's slowly chipping down Tyron. Can you stop being so good all of a sudden? I need it to defeat me. Otherwise I can't get Aurora Beam. What the fuck? Stop it. There's no way I can... There's no way I can lose this. Even while trying to lose, I'm somehow... Now, bite might fuck me up. No? Oh, well, that's slightly annoying. I wanted to learn Aurora Beam. Oh, I didn't save the game before I started this battle, which has really pissed me off. Alright. Maybe there's some better moves. Like, who's the next gym leader? Surely I can, like, get another move from them. There are some things that seem out of reach no matter how hard you try. Yeah, I know. Like, my ability to carry on a train of thought. Fuck's sake. Ooh, I'm gonna get Aurora Beam. I'm gonna save the game, so if I can't get Aurora Beam the first time, I can just restart the game. Doesn't do it! Again, I say things, and that's it, done. It says it's just done, apparently, in my head. I don't need to think about it anymore.
Aurora Borealis.
Really annoying. But, you know, later on I can try getting an Aurora Beam from the Battle Chateau. I'm not sure, like, was it the Blue Writ of Challenge, whatever that means? Writ of Invitation. Writs. What are writs? As players rise in rank, there will be a greater access to more writs, which can be issued by... Oh, so I can, like, do these, like, at any time, by the sound of it. Oh. Okay. There are some things that seem out of reach no matter how hard you try. However, it's important that you never give up, no matter the opponent or the odds. I can tell from our battle that you and your Pokemon understand that. To commemorate such an impressive show of teamwork, please accept the Cliff Badge. I have got a badge now. Nice. It's all 3D. There we go. I can do that now. With the Cliff Badge in your grasp, you should have no issues working together with Pokemon up to level 40. This even applies to Pokemon you receive from other people in trade. And that's not all. You also get this. Rock Tomb! Anyways, gonna hop off so I can... No. Okie dokie. Oh, Zippy's ill. With this move, the Pokemon can hurl rocks at its target, not only inflicting damage, but also lowering the target's speed and preventing it from moving. Now that you've become a master wall climber and conquered this gym, it's time you thought about how to apply your skills in other areas. Think about how you can improve yourself as... Jesus, you're talking a lot, aren't you? Improve yourself as well as Pokemon are always by your side. When you find the answer, that's when you'll truly be able to smile. I smile all the time. Usually it's when children fall over. I've still got to climb my way out though, haven't I? And scoot. Wait, could I have done that from the top? I probably could have done that from the top. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okie dokie. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. I'll be seeing you later. One thing I am going to change. I am going to save the game. But I am going to change my I'm going to change my time, because it's just occurred to me that every time I've played this so far, it's nighttime. It's getting dark, and it gets dark in the game, and we never have a game in the day for some reason, because they don't have it doesn't have its own day-night cycle. Where do we usually put it? We usually put it Fiji. There we go. There we go. That's the one. Blobman, hello. How you doing? There we go. Everything's much brighter and lovely. So, now that we've done that, there's like a cave entrance we've got to go up. Is that how we get out of here? Zubat Roost. Oh wait, no, there's we forgot the water stone that we were going to get. We've now got strength, which I need to teach a Pokemon to do. All the way down the bottom. There we go. Meat Spin can learn strength. Already knows 4 moves. Should move be deleted. Yes. Leech Seed, Pin Missile, Needle Arm, or Rollout. Oh, I don't know. Leech Seed is good, but I don't know. I may have to get rid of Leech Seed. Alright, we'll get rid of Leech Seed. What is the badge next to my name for? I think you have cheered at least one time. So you've used bits. That's basically what it is. Leech Seed is better. Strength is not that good. Well, whoops. It's alright. I've used Leech Seed before. It'll be a different playthrough. We're already playing with a Smeargle, so yeah, it's definitely going to be a bit different. Right, so where is it? It's up here, isn't it? Oh god. Yeah, I cannot figure out where I'm going. Replayed this game on my 2DS recently. Ooh, very nice. This is my first playthrough. Never played this before. So it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, that's it there. At least I think that's it. Best Pokemon game duo X and Y. I'm enjoying it. So yeah, I tend to agree. Cut. I cut you up. Blimey, that's one hell of a cut. Level 28, nice. Oh, bloody hell, come on. Let me just get where I need to go. It's a Viper. Yeah, I'm also playing it in a bit of a stupid way as well, because the... What did it just do? That's weird. Each Pokemon is specialising in a specific stat. Just because there's those bags, isn't it, that you can use to beat up. So I'm just having them specialise. And ooh, I'm suddenly very itchy on my back. I've got Smeargle being my special attack mule. So that's going to be a fun game with him doing all that. Yes, good. Push the boulder. Let me get over here. Waterstone! Very nice. That means I can now evolve Pampers. Yeah, Pampers. What? Pampers is evolving? Oh yeah. I called him Pampers because he, well, he wets himself. He's named after a brand of nappies. So Simisear is pretty good. Yeah, I think people always go for the fire types. I don't know what it is. Something about fire types always make people sort of drool. They're like, oh my god, I need to get a fire type. Always starting their games with fire types. I never see the advantages of having other types. Yeah, as your starter. Simipour. He's called Pampers. That's what he's called. Slash. Take that, Absol. Absolutely wrecked. Eh. Nice. They had mistaken them. I see. I see how it is. What mega are you going for? Well, the thing is, I already had a fire type. I've got Melford here. So, I had gotten a water type, I'd gotten a fire type, and I'd gotten a grass type. And I didn't want to double up. So, I pretended that Sycamore gave me a ghost. So, yeah, you can't get Shuppet until the end of the game. So, shush. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay. Since you've already played this game, can you tell me what's the deal with the whole Eevee thing? Like, I want to get an Eevee through the like trading with the maid. It says talk to her 4 times. I spoke to her 4 times. I didn't get an Eevee trade. Do I need to talk to her 4 individual times in different places, or should I have gotten the Eevee? It's just the wiki is saying you just got to talk to her 4 times. It doesn't say in different places. and then I'm going to go through that cave. Yeah, probably different places. See, that's annoying because it didn't say that on the wiki. It says, where is it? Yeah, here it is. If the player is speaking to the hiker or maid on the second floor of Hotel Cyllage for the 4th time, they will offer to trade the player a Magikarp or Eevee. I mean, why do you want Eevee? Because I wanted to get a fairy type starts here in this game, so I wanted to take advantage of that and play it that way. Not too much the way that people usually play it, because people fall into this hole of they always have a Charizard, they always have their starter on them, and they always have if the game is pushing towards a certain set of Pokemon, such as Eevee, they will also have that, and the rest are sort of typical as well. They're usually like the first bird that you find, Melford, which I have fallen into, and something else. So, I wanted to sort of branch away slightly with Smeargle and maybe Simipour. Florges, yeah. That's the other one. Where am I going? Nope, I'm not doing that. Fuck, I'm pressing all the buttons wrong. There we go. Into that cave now. I try not to always use the same Pokemon that everyone else uses, because it's just not fun. When I watch someone play Pokemon, I don't want to see the same shit I did. Airy Ways, very nice. Which is why I'm going for Smeargle. Apparently, it is a super shit Pokemon, and I am a fool for trying to use it.
No.
Florges is even used in competitive PvP, yet no one uses it in their X and Y playthrough. Ah, I see. How well have you raised your Pokemon? Let's have a battle, and I'll let you know. Oh, must we? Mercy. Have mercy. Thing is, what I just did was I did the gym. I did, fucking what's his name? The rock gym. Because he had Amora, which knew Aurora. Was it Aurora Beam? And I said I was going to save the game before I start the battle, and then if we don't get Aurora using this sketch that we've got, we can just start again. What did I do? I walked straight up to him and pressed A, didn't I? No save. And I tried to lose the battle, but our Pokemon are too good and too numerous. And he's only got 2 of them, and they're only rock types. So we lost our chance to get Aurora. Aurora Beam. We do have another chance in the Battle Chateau, but I don't feel like that's going to happen anytime soon. But there's probably going to be some other moves that come up. A level 12 Ducklet. What was the point? Litleo. So if you've got any tips for trainers I should fight to get a move from, that should help me along. Use only the worst Pokemon. So far, I am. and he seems to be doing quite well. But then these are very low level. Brr. Brr. Pikachu. No, I'm fine. He's got such a derpy face as well. When he starts drawing, he sticks his tongue out. I like him. He may have shit stats and chat hates him, but I like him. For my own reasons. He's funny. Remember, Pokemon will never evolve while in the Pokemon daycare. That's fine. Did you guys want to have a fight? Ah, yes. The HM strength is the perfect harmony between Pokemon and trainer. Okay. You don't want to fight. Is that why you guys are facing rocks? I can't get out of here, and it's all your fault. What? My fault? Why is it my fault? Sorry, I had some frustration to vent. Here, have this as my apology. Oh, okay. It's very strange that these people always have TMs of the thing that they're doing. It's almost like the TMs are like affecting them in some way. Frustration is a move that gets stronger the less your Pokemon like you. Frustrating, huh? Huh. Don't think I'll ever be using that. It'll be very difficult to maintain that move. Wait, am I... Oh. Oh, okay. I'm here now. So, okay. Let me just go back that way, because I think that was a bit of a shortcut to where I needed to be. Where am I supposed to be going then? Connecting cave, Cyllage, Route 10 is up. Do I just need to go up? Did I... I think I just needed to go up. Cringe NPC. He certainly does have a thing. Oh yes, there's just like a thing here. It feels like I'm surrounded by graves. Route 10. What's on Route 10? We can catch Eevee. We don't need to trade for Eevee, we can catch one. Ah, okay. No! No, Snubble! Ugly motherfucker. He fucked my mum. Have you done the gym here yet? Yes, I did. I was saying the Amora that had Aurora Beam. I lost my chance, etc. Charm.
No.
You know that's a lie. No one would do that. I mean, someone had to once. No, Sigilif is close to here. Sigilif? Emolga, Golett, Hawlucha. Oh yeah, Sigilif. There it is. Biting me. Why is this thing so hard to kill? Oh yeah, Rocky Helmet. Why are you using Wiki? Ruins the fun. Because a lot of the time it's difficult to figure out things. I need to know what moves do and why things happen the way they are. I'm using the Wiki mainly so that I can like find Pokemon that I want. And then once we've got them, that's pretty much us done for the for the playthrough. We're just going to use these. Unless we encounter something much better. And we immediately go, oh right, well fuck that, we're going for this. But apparently you can just catch Eevee in this area, so I'm just going to go for that. 20%. 20% rate. of the encounter there, so that's pretty good. I really should be paying attention to what moves these Pokemon are using, because I might want to sketch them. Also, I used to play with play these games with like a what was it? I played Pokemon Blue when Pokemon first came out years and years and years ago with the manual that you could get with the sort of shiny pinky purple like outline. What's the front of a book called? Cover. That's it. It's very nice. I looked after that for a while, and then it went missing. I don't know where that went. Cover. Yes, I figured it out eventually. I am not a bright man. Alright, I am going to get off this fucking bike because I am moving around a little bit too quickly. I'm having trouble steering. Proud of you. You are one of the brightest people I know in the UK. Do you not know many UK people? Because I'm fairly certain there are brighter people. Thunderwave! Seen that a few times now. Off we go. Oh, you know what? We could probably find something. Oh, I was right. It's here. A revive! Finally! We will probably need that. Eevee! Eevee, please! Pleevee! A horde of Nosepass. Do they know anything good? Can I cut them to death? I might be able to, if they have some shit moves. Harden. Do you reckon that'd be quite trolly? Just having Harden? Can no longer escape. Just having the toughest Smeargle in the world, just this nut of a beagle. This is breaking law. They are not all looking in the same direction. Yeah, that bothers me. I think they'll probably like rectify that law and say no, only when they're asleep. But then I suppose it would be difficult for them to do battles if they are always facing in one direction. Actually, is it that they only do it while they're asleep? Nose Pass Pokemon. Nose Pass cannot go near others, since it would repel them with its magnetic nose. Its magnetism is stronger in cold seasons. To protect itself when in danger, it raises the magnetism and draws iron objects to its body. This technique is also used to capture prey. How? What, metallic prey? I suppose there's a few. Though it can pull natural enemies close too, because it always points north, Nose Pass has historically been used as a compass for travellers. No. Horse Pass. Yeah, so that shouldn't be happening. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that and then purposely make the Pokemon not face north? Oh god, that one is just bulking up a lot in it. They all are. Ow. You know what? This is going to be a bit tedious if we just continue like this. Let's put Pampers out. Pampers is only level 27. Oh, he can't be switched out. That means he's got to die. Goodbye, Arnold. It's not doing too much, too little damage, I mean. Slash. They are some strange looking Pokemon though, aren't they? Pampers grew! Okay. The fuck? My curtains have just been sucked through the window. Does the weather change direction? That doesn't happen. You know what? Since Arnold's in it for the long haul, let's heal him up. Seems to be doing okay. He's using Cut. It's still good. They're not doing a lot of damage. They're only level 10. It would be nice to get a lot of... I just lost what I was going to say. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. It's gone. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. It would be nice to get a lot of special attacks, since Arnold is specialising in special attack. Ow. Does your Fletchinder have Heat Wave? Not that I know of. Oh no, I think it's... hang on. Heat Wave. Oh, Heat Wave's a move. I thought it was an ability. No, it doesn't currently know Heat Wave. I was going to say it has the ability that means its defense can't be lowered. So the idea would have been that I just boost its defense like all the way up, so it's the most defensive bird in the universe. It's basically like these nose paths. They're just so fucking tough. You can't hit me. What do you think you're doing? You're trying to beat me off. Don't beat me off. God fucking damn it, they've been hardening. Ow. This is gonna take forever. And we're running out of moves. And I can't use Sketch. Your team can... Ow. I've got 9 cuts left. I think we can do this in 9 cuts, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Stop hardening, you little bitches. Come on. Easter Island little fucks. God, I'm just sick of looking at them. There we go. It helps that they take damage every time they hurt me, so it's fine. We'll be done with this in a sec. I do not want to learn Harden. There are much better moves out there. Come on. Fuck me up. Hahaha, see, I tricked you. Now you hurt yourself. Jesus. Okay. That was a pain. No more of those, please. We would like Eevees. An Eevee! Yeah! Please don't kill it in one shot. Baby doll eyes. Uh-oh. My attack. I suppose that's good, because then we won't accidentally murder it. Do you reckon one more? Oh, actually, no, that's fine. That is fine. And you know what? We've never actually done a playthrough with an Eevee. Or at least an Eeveelution. So, this is going to be... this is going to be a first for us. Get in the Pokeball. Oh. You little shit. Well, at least it wasn't a physical attack. Come on. Oh! You little shit! Will you stay in it? Stop biting me! You little dickbag. Now look what you've done. Eevee is best Pokemon. Debatable. Talk nice to it. I do not want to talk nice to it. No Pokemon deserves being talked nice to. Ooh, berry. La Papa. La Papa John's. That's French for pizza. Another Eevee? No. Ooh, a Gollet. Let's give you a potion. Shadow Punch. Doesn't affect Arnold, but isn't that a ghost move? Shadow Punch. It is. It's a physical attack, though. What do we reckon? Do you reckon that'd be good? That'd be good against ghosts. Normal type with a ghost move. Its power is 60, though, so that's pretty good. What does it do? Shadow Punch. Damage dealing ghost type move. Introduced Generation 3. Effect Shadow Punch inflicts damage and bypasses accuracy checks to always hit unless the target is in the semi-invulnerable turn of a move, such as Dig or Fly. That actually sounds pretty strong for Smeargle. And now we know Shadow Punch. And now we can fight this thing. That's pretty good. So what was it? Technician. Was it 60 or below, or just below 60? Technician ability. Technician no longer applies for any means of confusion damage, including one introduced by disobedience. Hang on. Let's read it from the top. Technician increases the power of moves which have a power of 60 or less by 50. So what we now have is a move that does 90 damage. Okay. Well, let's just see if that maintains all the way through, because it usually just does it from the beginning. For moves with variable power, blah 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 blah. Okay. If the power is 60 or less when used. Generation 4, the effect does not apply to confusion damage, which remains at a power of 40. However, if Pokemon hurts itself in confusion, induces blah 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 blah, power is increased to 60. Blah blah blah. 60. Exceeds 60 technicians boost will not apply. Okay, it seems pretty consistent. So that's good. 60 or below gets a 50% boost, so 90. I like that. That doesn't sound too awful. Shadow Punch. Ow, my dick. Slap. That's pretty powerful. I get the feeling, despite the hate, I feel like Arnold is going to be one of our best Pokemon. Unironically, I think he might end up being quite good. I will, however, demand an Eevee right now. Thank you. Now, I can't use Shadow Punch on Eevee because it's a normal type. It's not going to work. Slap. And another one. Slap. Eevee used Bite. That's going to bring it down to the red. Oh, that's a bit further down than before. And please get in the ball. 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 Now you want to stay in that ball, don't you? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, there we go. That is one Eevee up our arse. Very nice. Yeah, thanks to its unstable genetic makeup, this special Pokemon conceals many different possible evolutions. Yeah. Give a nickname to the core Eevee. Since we are going to be turning it into a Sylveon, we will call it Bilveon. Bilveon? Eevee? More like Beevee. Vaporeon. Bumbreon. How do I spell Bilv? On. There we go. Bilveon. We can call him Bill. Bill for short. Bilveon, yeah. Okay. We're good. Pokemon. Bilveon sitting right there, level 19. But we have a shit ton of bags that we could be using on old Beevee over here. Look at all these bags. Look at them. We'll use the small ones first. Go on. I said use, idiot. We can use the small ones first very quickly because they are gone in like seconds, like that. It's going to be our HP Mule. Can you not be on your ass, please? There we go. Go! Train! Do it! The muscles that will make the future bright! Yeah. Let's just get this over and done with. Let's swap the screen, because... come on. It's not doing it for some reason. There we go. We want that one now. Nice. What does that one do again? Makes a Pokemon slightly friendlier towards its trainer. I mean, yeah. I mean, we want to get its friendship up anyway, because then it'll evolve. As long as it's got a fairy move, that is. God, how long does this one go for? Come on. Come on. Kick off. Go crazy. You know you want to. I know you just want to go batshit insane. And just go ham on it. Look, it even looks like ham. Use your teeth. Use your teeth. Go! Fucking kill it! God, you're the worst Eevee. Why are you so shit? Does Eevee have a fairy move? Or is it a specific fairy move that we've got to teach it? Isn't Baby Doll Eyes a fairy move? Come on. Jesus. Oh my god, this thing, it just goes on forever, doesn't it? I need to have a look at Sylveon. Sylveon. Evolves from Eevee when leveled up while knowing a fairy type move and having high friendship. What does it currently know? Bilveon? Oh, it knows Baby Doll Eyes, so that's immediately Sylveon. Okay. Alright, what we'll do, we'll just let it wail on that and we'll be good. Yeah, I need my Pokemon levelling up sort of equally. Oh, I suppose Arnold isn't too far off the others. Just keep using Arnold, fuck it. I'm enjoying it. This place is flowing with power. I often come here to recharge. It's flowing with flowers. That's nearly power. Psychic Robert. I mean, what are the chances? We just got ourselves a ghost move, and now we're up against psychic types. This is perfect. How perfect is that? And that was pretty easy as well. You need more Pokemon, mate. Come on. Wow, you and your Pokemon's power levels are incredible. They're over 9,000 for sure. 'Cause memes. Oh my god, is that a graveyard now? Hey, you. They're just stones, right? They might not be. They might be Pokemon. Everything's Pokemon. Fumiko. Ooh, Skiploom. Shadow Punch. I'll punch you right up the petals. Please don't Fairy Wind me. Very nice. Meat spin has grown. Meat skin. As you marrow. Should I switch Pokemon? Nah. Let's keep using Arnold. Eevee backwards was A good choice, by the way. I didn't acknowledge that. It is a good choice. However, I already have names for the evolutions, and they're just adding a B at the beginning. And Sylveon sort of works, because it is sort of Bilveon. Oh shit, it's using rollout. Can we kill it before... Don't you patronize me, it was a horrible suggestion. If I could do reverse ease, that would have been quite good. I need to change my batteries. Sorry, I can't hear you while this is happening. Arnold grew to level 30. Well, thank you, Arnold, for being such a good boy. You can't hear your chat. What? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. No, I can't. Dunsparce. That's a normal type. Oh no, I should have switched Pokemon just then. That's all right, because now Arnold will get extra points. Melford, yeah, go for it. Wow. Ember, I suppose. I feel like Dunsparce should be a bug type. Look at it. Sort of like a bug, isn't it? And I'm asleep. Razor Wind might be powerful. Nope, no Razor Wind for me. Screech. You'd think using Screech would wake Pokemon up. It'd be one of those moves that has like a noise value that would bother other Pokemon. Ooh. And Razor Wind. Yeah. That's not bad. Could have been better. Wait. Hold on. What was that? Did you see that? It said Melford's defense harshly fell. I'm fairly certain Melford is not meant to be able to do that. He cannot be undefensible. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Let's just check. What? Flame body? Since when? Wait, did it change? What am I looking for? Fletchinder, isn't it? Fletchinder. Flame body, yeah. Big pecs. It is Melford that we're training up for defense, aren't we? Attack, speed, defense, special defense, special attack, HP. So where did I get that from? I could have sworn that Fletchling had the ability that stops it from... Hang on. Oh yeah, Big Pex is it. Okay. Big Pex prevents other Pokemon from lowering the defense stat stage of the Pokemon with this ability. It does not prevent the Pokemon with this ability from lowering its own defense. Okay. So I didn't take into account that it evolved. And when it evolves, abilities can sometimes change. Because, yeah, Fletchinder now has Flame Body. And so will Talonflame. So who else is going to change? Pampers... Does Pampers still have... I mean, what does Pampers have? I don't even know. Gluttony makes Pokemon use a held berry earlier than usual. I mean, that's the same. So that's fine. That's the point. What does Bilvian have? Adaptability. Powers up moves of the same type as the Pokemon. So Fairy type. Pretty good. At the moment it'll just have to be normal type, but yeah. So if it evolves into Sylveon, is it going to change? Hang on, I had Sylveon already open. Cute Charm it will get. When a Pokemon with this ability is hit by a move that makes contact from a Pokemon of the opposite gender, there is a 30% chance that the attacking Pokemon will become infatuated. If either Pokemon is gender unknown, Pokemon such as Magnemite, this ability will not activate. So what's that? Pokemon of the... move that makes contact from a Pokemon of the opposite gender. So, Bilvion is male. If Bilvion gets attacked by a female, there is a 30% chance that the attacking Pokemon will become infatuated. Ah, interesting. If Pokemon with this ability is hit by a multi-strike move that makes contact, such as Fury Swipes, each hit has an independent chance to activate this ability. Oh, so that's quite dangerous. Because if they use multi-move attacks, we're going to end up infatuating them. Interesting. Again, it sort of plays into the idea of genders as well. It's very much the trans rights Pokemon. I like it. It's got the right colours. Actually, come to think of it, is there like something here that says that it changes gender when it evolves or something? Because that would be very on point. It doesn't say. Only because I'm not looking at the Pokemon, I'm looking at Cute Charm. I'm going to have a look at the trivia and see what it says. It says... it says a lot. Okay, never mind. It's... yeah, it doesn't seem to have anything about it. I was just curious. Okay. We're good. Let's keep on going. Stop looking at the wiki and just get on with it. I'm going to head back and heal my Pokemon since I now have a few pretty ill Pokemon. Where is the... where is it? Ah, here it is. No, go in. There we go. Heal my Pokemon! Please! Bing, bing, biddling! Oh, I've got the wrong screen on, haven't I? There we are. I couldn't figure out a way of getting that on a timer. At least not something reliable, anyway. Can you fuck off? I mean, are they just stones? They do seem to just be stones. You. Hey, you. A few years back, this really strange dude named Colrus. Wasn't he the guy who had the weird spiral hair? The weird blue bit? He was like blonde, but he had this blue piece of shit going on. Big stones emit some kind of special energy. I mean, I know some people who emit special energy. Wait, wasn't there like an item over here? Yes, there is. Aha, gullet. I'm gonna shadow punch you in the gullet. Right up the gullet, there we go. Roll out is pain. Roll out is pain. Oh, but roll out gave pain. Okay, that's fine. Eevee wants to learn refresh. Speaking of refreshing, I've noticed we don't have Bilvion on our thing there. Do I need to refresh the? It still says they're 27 as well. I don't think my thing's updating. End session. Start session. Okay, there we go. Right. After all that, it was updating before, it just suddenly stopped for some reason. Okay, what does refresh do? Is that like a healing thing? The user rests to cure itself of a poison, burn, or paralysis. That might be interesting. Swift quick attack. Swift is a power of 60, never misses. Quick attack, power of 40. But I think also goes first, doesn't it? That does make sure it also makes it also invisible. This move always goes first, yeah. Very speedy. Bite. We want to keep Baby Doll Eyes for a while, so I think I'm just going to give refresh to quick attack. There we go. So we can heal ourselves. Are you gonna ever defeat this bag? Do it. Be friendly. They're supposed to attack once every minute, which I suppose isn't too far off. It could be done within the stream, but like, it does feel like that should be going quicker. Unless that's just one of those special bags that takes like 1,000 hits or something. Holucha! Very nice. It's fighting type. Fighting is... I don't think it's weak against Ghost, but cannot do anything against Ghost. Oh, received an encore. Okay, I'll do that again. Encore failed. Cut! Oh, I can only use Shadow Punch. Okay. Of course, that's what Encore does. I forget these things sometimes. That Rocky helmet is really doing a lot of work. I'm glad I gave it to him. Also, Smeagol's hat. Hat or hair? Is it hair or hat? Is that the shape of his head? Is that a tumour? Is that just where all the art ideas come from? Stop right there! I remember you! You're the one who foiled our fossil finding plans! And now you're here, standing around these stones. Do you have any idea what they even are?
Erection.
Erection. I believe I do. I know what they are. They are rock-hard erections. Of course you don't. You know nothing about the legend of 3,000 years ago that says... Wait, what does it say? Oh, whatever. Who cares about all of that? It's time for me to get some sweet revenge. ... With style. It's about this big. What's about that big? My dick. Dark type is strong against Ghost, isn't it? Yes, it is. Luckily, I'm not a Ghost type. But does Ghost do a lot of damage to Dark? Doesn't say there, so I suppose it's fine. Yeah, Shadow Punch should be good. Bam! Still good. Smog in the face. And poison. Bit rude. Excuse me. Slash. Oh, just poisoned. You can hold on, can't you, poison boy? Why am I calling him that? You can hold on, can't you, Arnold? Shadow Punch. Still not bad. God damn it. I can't remember, did Shadow Punch... Was Shadow Punch like 60 or lower, or is it higher? Shadow Punch... It is... Power 60, so it's doing 90. Okay. I like it. You know what? Zippy. We don't get to see you very often. I'm going to Nightshade you. Because I like ghost moves. Ow. Oh, I forgot. It is dark. It has dark moves. Nightshade again. Oh, Zippy. Oh, hang on. Pampers! Now that you are evolved, you are going to have a lot more damage behind you. Yeah. I like how relaxed he looks. No! My belt! You may have beaten me again, but when I lose, I go out in style. Yeah, I fucked you up. I noticed now that when we first started the game, we had big white patches. I don't know where that's gone. It's much smaller now. Very smaller P. What the ... How could I lose again to a little punk like you? What are you, some kind of trainer prodigy or something? Yes? Oh, I see. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Roger that. I'll roger you. Heh. Gotta love the Holocaster. I can get updates on my mission in real time with this stylish device. Whoever thought this thing up must have been one truly stylish individual too. And on that note, it's time for me to scram with style. Everything's about style with you. Maybe you should get a style guru, because you look fucking ridiculous. Ooh, Bilvion is ready to go nuts. A bit disappointing, actually. But, still, we're good. We've got so many of these now. Is that a small defense bag? Okay. Come on. Fuck that bag up. Go on, fuck it up. Okay, I'll let you just do that. Okay. So, they were saying something about these stones having auras or something. I should probably stick Bilvion out in front, actually, if we're going to be training it up and evolving it. Like, what kind of auras? Ooh, a Thunderstone. Oh, and Bilvion wants to go nuts. Yeah. New bag for you. We'll use the smaller ones first. Right. But what could it be? What could it be? Tell me! I can feel the energy from these stones enhancing my already potent psychic powers. I can tell you what's potent around here. Your attitude. Baby doll eyes. Oh yeah. Cute as hell. Mind reader. Stop reading my mind! Get out of my head, Charles! Dark. That's good against psychic. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, it protected itself. Of course, it was reading my mind. It knows these things. Mind reader. Keep reading my mind. Stop it. I've got to think about something else. Something distracting. No, it's just willies. It's just all willies in there. That's fine. We killed the Meditite. Earlier. Okay, I think we're good, actually. We'll do a few more trace. What does that mean? Adaptability. Oh, you now... Oh, it's using my adaptability. I am not using normal moves when I really should be. Because I've got adaptability, and that should make my normal moves stronger. I don't like it. Swift. Never misses, I think. Yeah. It's going to be doing that. Take that. Curlier. Curlier back into your ball. Bilvion grew to level 21. It loves me. It loves me. Couldn't control my overflowing power. In my ass. Received 1,176. Oh yeah. It's in my ass. I need Vilvion to not be so shit right now. Oh, wait. Restore, that's what I want. Super potion in your ass. There we go. Hey, you. There are more and more of these big rocks as you get closer to Geosenge Town. That's weird. Must we do a team... whatever your name, grunt thing? Flare, Team Flare? Can't you see we adults are busy? Don't interrupt our work, kid. You adults need more things to do, because you just do not have... You need to be doing stuff other than this, basically. Just don't get involved with me. I am a danger. I'm warning you now. I am a danger. You need to be. Adults should be doing better things than this. Ow! Oh no. Swift. Hey. Is it right? It's raising its attack. I don't like it. Okay, it's just howling. If it's just gonna howl, then I'm just gonna Swift. And down it goes. You made a mistake of just using the same move over and over again. That was your fault. Krogunk. That is a poison fighting type. And fighting is strong against normal, so I think I'm going to switch my Pokemon around. Melford, go for it. Why not? Anticipation. Ugh. It's shuddering. Peck! Yeah! Wow! Oh, of course, it's a fighting type, isn't it? Is poison weak to flying as well? No, it's not. It was just that good. Well, if that's how you're going to be. Yes. Yes, I am. I am just the worst. Are you going to say something interesting? Is discovering the secret of these stones really a job for adults? Yes! Why wouldn't it be? Keep going. Come on. There we go. I like how it glows at the end. Go on. Fuck it up. Float like a butterfree. Sting like a Beedrill. Fuck like a... Eevee. I don't know. Wait, we've got... We could be using this right now, couldn't we, to find hidden objects? Ooh! Ooh, there is hidden objects. It's funny how every time I say that we should be using it to find hidden objects, there's always immediately a hidden object nearby. Is it that way? Gollet. This is going to be difficult. Oh no, we've got Bite, so that should be fine. Crunch. I wouldn't want to bite down on a Gollet. It looks very hard, even for a ghost. Meat Spin's grown up to level 30! Wants to learn Takedown. Should we learn Takedown? I suppose we've already given him a couple of moves today. It's power 90. Strength. It's power 80. It's not really that different, is it? It's just got extra. It's got 10 extra damage and 10 extra PP. So I don't think it's worth it, really. And strength is useful. Okay. There we go. Aha. Burn heal. Very nice. Oh, we got another Pokemon. Okay, Sigilif's here. Come to fuck up our day. Baby doll eyes. Get that attack down. Since we know it can fuck us. Tailwind, not good. Is not good at all. Here comes the pain. Psybeam. Psybeam. That might be good to have on Arnold. Huh. If we can manage it, it might be worth getting Psybeam on it. Okay. You did well. Oh, another one? Really? Where? I mean, that's not helpful. Another Sigilif. Boom, 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 boom. Psywave. And Bilvian's dead. Next, Pokemon! Pampers! Make this thing wet. Very nice. And burned. Just give it a bite as well, just to get rid of that extra bit of health that you've still got. There we go. Thank you very much. Melthird has grown. We're all up to level 30 now. Doing well. Wait. Didn't we already find this, though? Oh, is it on the other side? Okay. On the other side of the wall. Holucha! I think we did Peck, didn't we? And just murdered it straight away. Or was it another Pokemon? I think it might have been a different Pokemon. Do 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 do. Wait. Oh, no, it's there. Paralyze heal. Very nice. Okay. Another Sigilif. They seem to appear quite frequently. Maybe we can get that Psybeam. Was it Psybeam? Or was it... It was something else, wasn't it? Psywave, that's it. Psywave. Psywave. What exactly does it do? Psywave. It's power. It doesn't have power. Its accuracy is 100 though. Psywave inflicts a random amount of damage. Interesting. Varying between 1 damage and 1 1.5 times the user's level. In a link battle, the damage dealt... I don't care about that. Psywave inflicts a random amount of damage varying between 1 HP and 1.5 times the user's level. That's in Generation 2. Psywave will always deal at least 1 HP of damage. Psywave does not take weaknesses or resistances into account. However, type immunity is not ignored. In Generation 3 and 4, Psywave inflicts damage equal to level of user times 10R plus 50. The fuck is that? I can't do maths. However, this calculation produces a value of 0. Psywave deals 1 HP of damage instead. Okay, so basically it does either 1 or 1.5 the amount of level. Reading that, it's put me off the move. I'm not dealing with that shit. Ember. Oh. Apparently my quick claw let me move first. Which is why it's not doing significant damage a lot of the time. That sort of makes sense now. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm sick of this grass and these stones. Fuck the stones. Oh, fuck's sake, really. Yeah, we've still got 3 Pokemon, we're good. Hey, are you gonna fight me? People in ancient times must have been incredible. Maybe I should say that it was the Pokemon in ancient times that were incredible. Yeah, probs. Hi. You inspect the stones, I inspect you. Can you not? I don't want to be inspected. What are you looking for? Where are you looking? Please do not come near me. I'm a busy man. Ember. Okay. Ow! My bird's poisoned. Bad. Now I'm stuck doing peck. That's fine. Because now it's gone. Right. As a result of my inspection, I can tell that you're stronger than I am. Please don't inspect me. That's a weird thing to do to children. To have a battle at a famous sightseeing spot. Oh, this will make for a great memory. You do not look like how you normally look on the overworld. Drifloon. We can deal with a Drifloon easily, I think. Peck should be fine. Slap. Yeah. Ooh. That move's painful, isn't it? Pampers is now level 30. Everyone's getting up to level 30 now. Except for some people who decided to faint. That was their choice. Meat spin! Go! Pachirisu, that's good. We're resistant to electric. I'm going to roll out. I'm going to fuck you up with rocks. There we go. See how you like that. Ooh, so close. Nice. Any more Pokemon? Just the two? 3, apparently. Hippopotamus. Nope, keep battling. We've got a rollout on the go. Should do quite a lot for this. Rollout. Yep, one more and we're good. Except it dug. In which case, we're gonna have to choose a different approach. Whoops, we missed. Ow! Bitch. The sandstorm's causing issues as well. Needle arm. Slap. It's like getting hit with a cactus. Okay. Are we at a town now? We are at a town. Geosenge town. Oh, right. Okay, it makes sense now. Geo as in rock. Geography. Or whatever. Yeah. And... Henge. The rocks. Right. It makes sense now. Geosenge. Bip bip bippy boo. Yeah. Who are you? If you have a Pokemon that is pretty slow, give this one a try. Payback. What does Payback do? I saw it earlier, but I don't really know what it does. The Payback move doubles in power if it goes off after its target makes its move. Interesting. Are you the bin guy? Are you my enemy? These big stones are pretty resistant to weathering, which has made them a symbol of the eternal for many people. Lots of folk even think the stones possess some kind of mysterious power. I think you need to stop emptying the bins in the Kalos region so I can get some fucking loot. Did you come here to see the big stones with your Pokemon? Maybe you'll get lucky and the stones will impart some of their power to your Pokemon. I don't know why you're talking like that. Do you have revives? Selling revives now. As many as I can take. Nice. Thanks. Hyper potions as well. Is there anything else? Well, when I've got some money, I'll probably come back. Okay, let's have a look around. Hotel. I mean, we don't need to go into a hotel anymore. It's you again. Welcome to the Hotel Marine Snow. Located right here in cozy Geosenge Town. The town of stones. Who are you? And where might you be from? ... Is that right? All the way from Vanderville Town. How did you get that from ... Do you know Morse code? Well, it's a pleasure to have you here. Thanks. I think your Eevee is great too. It makes me happy when other people like the same Pokemon as me. I get curious about people who like different Pokemon than I do. Hello? Hi. Okay. It doesn't say anything different if you say from a different angle. I don't know why I thought it would, but it's, I suppose, something, isn't it? Oh, hello. old lady? Aren't there any hot springs around here? Where I come from, we have a hot spring right next to the Pokemon Center. It's incredible. That would be the Hoenn region? I think it might be the Hoenn region. Oh, why do I keep coming in here? Why can't I quit you? Hey. Hey, how's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bondage, the expert on O powers. Let me ask you, just in case, do you need to hear an explanation about O powers? No. Let's just get this over and done with. Removes trousers. Let's get started, shall we? It's bondage time. You receive an O power from Mr. Bonding. You can now use speed power level 1. You can use O powers from the PSS, and you can use them at every higher level. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, Mr. Bondage. I'm very, very much... I think I'm getting used to it. I mean, the whips are a bit much, and being tied up and hung from the ceiling... I mean, it's a bit fun. But it's sort of like a bad fun. You know, you like the swinging, but you don't like being held together by rope. Geosenge Town is the town of stones, he says out loud. Oh, there's a Pokeball out here. How do I get round there? Excuse me, Pokeball? Come to me, Pokeball. Aha. Timer Ball. Nice. Ooh, Bilvion is about to go crazy. And click. Very nice. Very nice indeed, Bilvion. Right, well, we might as well continue with this whole defense thing with Melford. That's only a small one as well, so we can get this over and done with very quickly. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah. And what were the other ones? That's special defense, isn't it? No, special attack. We will get Arnold doing that. Go on. Fuck it up. And... fuck you! Oh yeah. Up goes that special attack. And now it's just... Bilvion. Right. And you can go at that for the rest of the stream, as far as I'm concerned. No, not the bike. I wanted that. Because, why not? Let's just check for rocks. Check the things in the rocks as we walk past them. Oh, hello. Item round there. It seems to be like a parking spot outside the Pokemon Center. I wonder what that's for. Ooh, soft sand. I wonder what that would be good for. What is this place? Oh, it seems to be like a log cabin sort of thing. For some reason, a Pokemon will not evolve when it holds an Everstone. I have quite a few of them, so I'll share one with you as well. I don't want that, though. I don't want my Pokemon not to evolve. I want them all to evolve, all at the same time. Could Pokemon and stones have some kind of connection? Think about it. Some Pokemon even evolve when exposed to a Fire Stone or a Water Stone. Yes. Anything in your bin? No, there's never anything in the bin. My nemesis has been here. I hear the history of this area goes back to ancient times. You could probably get the details from the guide in the hotel. I've been there, though. There was... I don't want to go in there again. There's always going to be someone wanting to... you know... Drip wax on me. You're a pretty sophisticated traveller if you're here to check out the monument. What monument? There's a monument? Nothing but rocks here, you say? No, no. You don't get it. This town has nothing else, so it's obvious how amazing the stones are. Really? Just because it's got stones, that means that the stones are amazing? I don't think you really know how stones work. Hear this, Pipsqueak! Team Flare is going to use the stones on Route 10 and a fantastic treasure to make everyone on our team happy. In this world, the ones who have power are the ones who win with flair. You need to get a job. In my ass! Was someone from Team Flare here just now? Yes. He was here, but he isn't anymore, is he? And the only thing past here is a dead end? There's something very weird about Team Flare. Are they ghosts? Is that what you're getting at? They're dead. What is all this about? Why is this place sort of spiral round? Is this meant to look like something? I'm curious now. What does the town look like? What was it? Geosenge. Hang on. Can I just... Geosenge town. There we are. Nothing particularly weird. It's just an interesting shape, that's all. What does this say? These ancient stones are said to emit a mysterious power. Oh, is it going to be like later on in the game we find out that these are actually giant transmitters and they like they're used to power a certain Pokemon, and that Pokemon is like the Ender of Worlds. Oh, hang on. There was a photo area, wasn't there? I mean, we always use the photo area. Hey, what do you want to do? I would like to take a photo. Alright, I'll take a great photo. Let's move to the shooting location. Haha! Very nice. How should we take this shot? Blurry as hell, as usual. Let's zoom in a bit. Let's get those rocks in. It seems I can't unfocus the rock. Ah, there we go. There we go. Everything, all but one of the rocks is blurry as fuck. Okay. No, I don't want to save this photo. I want to... Hang on. I need to get it right. There we go. Perfect. The perfect photo album. Yay, this is a great shot. Would you like to give me a tip? Yes! Oh, I can't give you the full amount. I usually give you the full amount. I'll give you as much as I can. There you go. That was a nice picture. Indeed. But only the tip. Yeah. I mean, I usually give them a big tip. But then, you know... Sometimes I can't give them the big tip. Sometimes it has to be a smaller tip. Just slightly. That's what happens when you've always got a big tip. You sometimes you just can't keep it big because you're spent. All your tip. An ancient artifact. Okay. A weird Stonehenge thing. Ooh, Bilvion is about to go nuts. That was pretty quick for a large. Ooh, a speed bag. Let's put you on there. And we'll give you the speed bag because you are our speed buddy. There we go. Let's get Bilvion going. There you go. So there's only one other place we can go. I mean, we actually haven't looked through all these buildings yet because there's usually some good stuff in these buildings. But there's one other place we can go, and that's to the right. Oh, have we spoken to you yet? Hey, you! If you want to know more about the stones, come to the hotel. I don't. Oh, fine. She'll probably give us something if we do. Where is she? Ah, there she is. Oh, hang on. I'm sitting down. And now I'm just orbiting her because for some reason I can never just go in the direction. You saw those huge stones on Route 10, didn't you? Some of the bigger ones are more than 30 feet tall, and there are hundreds of millions of them. What? And there are hundreds of millions of them spanning more than a mile in all. I suppose it's possible that people put up those stones with help from lots of Pokemon, but for what purpose? Why are they there? There are lots of theories about them, of course. Some people think they mark the burial site of warriors from ancient times. Others say they were built as family memorials or that they were set up for a ritual to celebrate life. I don't know about all that, though. Personally, I think they might just be a kind of calendar. But you see it all the time in astronomy studies. Ancient cultures use stones to track the movement of the sun. One thing is for sure, those stones are full of mysteries. Many believe that they contain some kind of mysterious power. I just hope it's a benign power that is watching over us, people, and Pokemon. Speaking of which, there are some mysterious stones in the neighbouring Cyllage City too. They keep bringing up this this idea of battles or wars. In the Kalos region. I have a very bad feeling that these are all graves. Every stone is a grave. Maybe even these. That ain't good. Okay, these buildings I can't actually go in, it seems. Are the ones at the top usable? There is one at the top that I can go in. Okay. What is this building? Someone wandering for 3,000 years trying to find a Pokemon. He must be old as fuck. I've heard a story about a man like that, but you can't believe everything you hear. Okay. Anything in your bin? Never anything in the bin. My fucking bin nemesis has been here. I don't like it. I do not like it at all. He is the worst. Lucario, what are you doing? Step, Lucario. Hey, you're that trainer from Route 5. Oh, woof. I'm not exactly sure, but I think Lucario is saying it wants to battle with you. Would you battle with us? So I have 2 Lucario. But do you know which one is the one that has taken a shine to you? What is happening with your leg? How have you done that? I think she needs a doctor. She was not looking good. Baby doll eyes. It's a fighting type. I need to not be using Eevee. Zippy? Zippy might be good for this. Since any fighting move shouldn't really hit it. Doesn't affect Zippy. Perfect. Nightshade. I am level 29, so it should do 29 damage. Okay, that should be fine. A few shots with that should be okay. Yeah. Maybe knock off as well. Maybe that'll do a bit more. Slap! Oh, I actually did terribly. Oh, right, okay, so back to Nightshade, I suppose. Metal Sound, okay. My special defense harshly fell. That's fine, I've been boosting that up this entire time. My special defense is my best part. I can afford to lose it, basically. Bilvion grew. Level 22. Meatspin grew. Level 31. Arnold learned Sketch. We've got another chance for another move. What are we looking for Sketch again? Fighting is weak against Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. I don't think it's got any other moves, is it? It'll just have the ones. It'll just have the same ones that we just encountered. Unless it does something different this time. Curse! Ow! Put a nail in my own head. Ha ha ha. But this is just to get you dead quicker. Oh, yeah. Oh. There we go. I can't use Curse again until I heal up, otherwise I'm gonna die. Go, Zippy! Ah, look at you. Level 30 as well. Everyone's up to level 30. Wants to learn Shadow Ball. Might be worth it. Let's have a look. Shadow Ball is power 80. The user hurls a shadowy blob at the target. This may also lower the target's special defense stat. Interesting. Is that any better than this? I suppose it is, isn't it? It inflicts damage equal to the user's level. If we hit the Elite 4 at level, say, 60... it's not going to be 80, is it? Yeah. And it's got the added benefit of taking down the special defense stat. So, if we get rid of Nightshade and learn Shadow Ball, I think we are in the money. Ta-da! Rest of your team gained experience too. Melthird has grown to level 31! And wants to learn Natural Gift. Is that his massive cock? Natural Gift is... the user draws power to attack by using its held berry. The berry determines the move's type and power. I'm not giving it berries, so I don't think I'm going to be using that. It sounds like it's got its uses, but I don't think I'll be using it. Okay. What? Not even my ultra-powerful Lucario duo could stand up to you? I've got 4,000 for winning that one. Okay, now I get it. I see why Lucario likes you so much. So, do you remember that I'm the gym leader in Cyllage City? Once you get past the cave just beyond here, you'll be there. So stop by and say hello. Okay, bye! I'm gonna go heal my Pokemon now because you fucked them all up. Is it here? It's here. God, I hate you. I hate you all. Fucking gym leaders coming around and messing me up. I think we've been pretty good with Eevee at the moment. Hasn't fainted, so we're pretty good on that front. How the fuck am I meant to get down? Oh, there's a slidey bit there. Oh, I didn't put the berries in the place, did I? I forgot. We could have gone back and done that. Oh well, I won't be doing that. Hey, you, Twitchy. Do you like smooth stones? I think they're neat. That's weird. You're a weird man. Itchy arm. Why are you on your ass? Just fucking go nuts. Go on. Go ape shit. Nobody gives a shit. Just strength bag. I'm gonna get rid of that because I'm not doing those fucking things again. Right. You're still doing that, good. Didn't we pick up a few things? Sweetheart, antidote, HP, burn heal, actually thunderstone, soft sand. An item to be held by Pokemon that boosts. Oh, it boosts ground type moves. We don't have any ground type moves right now, so I don't think we'll be using that yet. Oh, I didn't read that before. The sachet, yet it's loved by a certain Pokemon. I wonder what Pokemon that is. Hello! I use everything I have as a source of my power. My body, my spirit, my emotions. Okay. You're a bit intense, aren't you? Solosis. Bilvion. Bite! I think we'll be keeping Bite, because it seems Eevee keeps ending up being pitted against psychic types. Bilvion grew and is growing to level 23! Yeah! Wants to learn the move Covet. Ooh, what does that do? Covet is a normal move. 60 damage, the user enduringly approaches the target, then steals the target's held item. Blimey. But it can't not miss though. So I'm going to be keeping what I've got, thank you very much. And you're sending out Sigilif. Ah, shit. No, you know what? Bilvion's doing well. Go on, Bill. Baby doll eyes! Let's bring that attack down. Using Psybeam. And Bilvion's dead. Fuck. So the moment I said that we haven't made it faint yet, jinxed it. Fucking jinxed it. I always do this. I say things and then I'm immediately wrong. Story of my fucking life. Okay. That's fine. I wanted Zippy out anyway. Shadow Ball. Let's fuck this right off. There we go. Everyone except for Bill. I mean, we're just outside the town, aren't we? We can just go back and heal Bill. Heal Bill. Right. Come on, Bill. Get back to it. Bill Vion. He's got a massive knob. All of my Pokemon have massive knobs. Just how it is, I always go for the big knob ones. I don't know why. Oh, hi! A battle girl's power comes from her belt, you know? Is that why Team Flare are going around with those snazzy belts? Or at least belt buckle? That might be. She looks like... she very vaguely looks like a manager I had in at Papa John's. Except in child form, but as angry. Mine foo! It'll be mine too. It's gonna be fighting type. Again, he's going up against fighting types. That's strange. Baby doll eyes. Make it weak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, for some reason, Bill is just the worst Pokemon. Is it because I'm not swapping out to a Pokemon that is not going to take all the damage in the world? I want to train it up. Shadow Ball, go for it. I'm gonna have to go back because he's not. I'm not having Bill not be trained up. Even if I just like put him in, then swap him out for the battle. Fucking stupid. It was all right until I said that he hasn't fainted. No, it's just doing it. Needs more HP, that's the thing. Come on. Hit that thing. Get that HP. You know you want it. Big boost. Big boost to the HP. Come on. Fuck that thing up. Pretend it's your worst enemy. Pretend it's the bin man. There we go. Yeah, fuck that bin man. And you have got a speed bag, haven't you? So we're going to let you go right ahead and do that as well. Alright, I'll let you do that for a while on your own. Out we go. So she said that the next gym, the next town, is just through here. Oh, it's a bunch of stunky. They are stunky. They are poison types. Are they only poison types? think they are. I can't do... Wait, can I do baby doll eyes on all of them, or is it just one? It is just one. Swift hits everybody. Oh, that... Oh my god! Only one of them managed to tank it. That's a lovely sound. Whew, whew, whew. Hammer screw. Ouch. It's alright, I can cure that, I think. Wait. Take that, bumface. Very nice. Poisoned. We can heal that. Antidote. Yeah. Good. Good, Bill. What are these crystals? Are these meant to mean something, or are these just lights? Would this light up in the dark? Hollow clip received! Oh, hello. Hello there. Looks like you've almost made it to Cyllage City. That's fantastic. It looks like your journey with your Pokemon around the Kalos region is going swimmingly. I wanted to tell you about a person in Cyllage who knows a great deal about Mega Evolution. People call him the Mega Evolution Guru. I've told everyone else about him, so if you have a second, you should visit him. Well, we'll go and visit him then. So I'm very slightly distracted by the look of him. He's hot, okay. Is there something here? Oh. This way? Oh. Items. Items, please. Harry armor appeared. Right. Fighting type. Swap. I'm not dealing with this shit. There just seems to be loads of fighting types around here. That's my problem. Not swapping out when I should. Pow! Right in the pisser. I think. I don't know, does a Hariyama piss? How? How did you do that? I don't know how it did that. I'm going to swap to Melthird. I am so confused. Smelling salts. Oh! Oh, you got burned. That's what you get for somehow managing to bypass the fact that Zippy's a ghost? How did you do that? I really was not paying attention. Smelling salts. Is smelling salts... What is smelling salts? Smelling salts. Move. It's a physical attack. It shouldn't be able to hit Zippy at all. Should it? Damage dealing normal type move introduced Generation 3. Signature move of Makuhita and Hariyama. The fuck? Smelling Salt deals damage. Its base power of 60 will double against a paralyzed target, but will also cure the target of paralysis. What? The target has a substitute. It will only... Wait, so if you do it twice, it paralyzes it and then it doesn't paralyze it. Paralyzes it and then cures it. Remember, this move has changed to Smelling Salt. From Smelling Salt to Smelling Salts. The base power of Smelling Salts increased to 70. What the fuck? How come it hit me though? It's a normal type move. It is Ghost. Where is that pointing? I don't know where that's pointing. I shouldn't let it distract me. Again, fighting types. I think this area is just rife with them. We need to get out of here. This is not a good place for Eevee. Or Zippy, apparently. But I'm still going to try Zippy. Zippy doesn't rely on friendship, so... Vital Throw doesn't affect Zippy. Perfect. Shadow Ball. Doesn't affect Zippy. Keep going. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bilvian's growing. Arnold's growing. I do like that Arnold is growing. That is bothering me, just slightly. I will turn it off though, because it is very much distracting me. Oh, is that going to be a doubles fight? There's going to be fighting Pokemon, isn't there? I should swap my Pokemon around. Melford, you are strong against Zippy. I don't actually know what's going on here. I think I'll just heal Zippy up. But I don't think it should be affected. One of them's obviously going to be using fighting moves. And the other one's going to be using God knows what. So, yeah, there's a slight danger, but I don't think it's a massive danger. Oh, Psychic, of course. So Zippy should be fine. Ra, hu, hiya, ho, behold the results of my training. Hiya, Ichi-ni-san, all of my training was for this match. Weird. Brains and Brawn, Frank and Sly. Frank. I wonder which one's Sly. Mr. Mime! Okay. I'm going to peck Machoke to death. I'm also going to Shadow Ball this Mr. Mime. Plap. Psybeam! Oh no. Why are you using Foresight on me? Is that going to work? I don't think that's going to work, is it? I'm going to peck the Mr. Mime. And now I'm going to... Oh, I should have done it the other way around, because Machoke's just identified me. So surely it knows what I'm going to do next. You know what? Whatever. Quick Claw, let it move first. Yeah, fuck that Mr. Mime up. I don't want to let it get another fucking Psybeam in, or whatever it used. Third's growing. We've got quite a few levels this run, haven't we? Shadow Ball. Pow. Easy. Yeah. Meat Spin Group level 32. God, this experience share is very handy. I'm glad that that's what it is. And I'm glad they made it canon as well. Because I've been playing games like, oh, it just levels up all my Pokemon now. Why is that? But they did it progressively. I like that. I just didn't know because I haven't played this game yet. It's going to be okay, don't cry. We did our best. Boo-hoo! In my ass received 2,912 for winning. Thanks for the fight, but you fucked me up a bit. I would like to I can go around. I can go back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I don't want to be using all my potions on battles. Only the important battles. That's what I like to use them for. Maybe I should change that thinking. They are there for a reason, after all. I remember now, I've got revives. I should be using those, too. Oh, and if I know I'm going to get into a fight, I should use the money thing, shouldn't I? No, I've already done you. Hang on, go away. I think I am going to end up in a fight, so I'm going to... What was it? O power. If only it wasn't, like, several menus in. Yeah. Prize money power. I should get more money. Excuse me. Boo, boo, boo. Run, run, run. Okay, while I'm down here, I'm going to see... that's not what I wanted. It's that button. Oh. Oh! Okay, it was in the crystal. Interesting. That was bothering me. I'm going to get that Pokeball. See what's in it. Hariyama! Milford. Peck for you. Have you ever tried punching a bird? It's virtually impossible. Wow, 2 goes. Right at the beginning. Knock off. Ow! It still somehow managed to slap me, though. Don't slap birds. Punch them? Yes. Slap them? No, that's just rude. Alexa, is it impossible to punch a bird? Is she not going to respond? Alexa, is it impossible to punch a bird? She just doesn't answer. Alexa, is it possible to punch a bird?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Well, fucking give me the answer to begin with. What's wrong with you? Just giving me fucking cold shoulder. Ask a question. Just... question? Alright, let's put it another way. I don't have an answer. Well, answer me then. Fucking... Yeah, like she's busy. Fuck off. Well, she didn't give an answer, so I'm going to reject that. You can get your points back. There you go. What's up here? Should I be going up here? Ooh. Item. Another crystal item? Yeah! Thunderstone! 2 Thunderstones I've got now. Probably not going to use them. Probably sell them. I wonder what this area is for. Oh. Care for a sky battle with a sky trainer? I suppose. This suit has been specially designed to reduce wind resistance. Off I go! What's with these people and their sky jumping? Is this something they do in France? Jump off mountain? I don't think they've got mountains in France. Mountains. This is a problem. It's an electric type. Ember! Burn your wings off. Or at least your skin flaps. And you only have 1 Pokemon. I believe she only has 1 Pokemon too. 3 Pokemon, sorry. Never mind. Oh no! Oh no, Melthud, you need to stop messing about. Come on. Get rid of that thing. Okay, let's hope that the next ones are not going to be electric types sent out. Wingull, perfect. No, it's not perfect. I'm a fire type. Shit! Super potion. I think I actually need to use that hyper potion I picked up. Where is it? 200 HP. Fuck it. Go for it. It's a hell of a leap, isn't it? Super potion, 50. Hyper potion, 200? Jesus. That hurts. Although, because I'm so defensive, it's not doing as much as it should. Can we get 2 shots off of Razor Wind? Reckon that would work? Oh no, it became sexy. Oh, come on. Why would you do this? Just, please. I'm gonna have to, like, roost or peck or something. Roost. Roost. Oh, why must you do this? Why? Fine. I will heal you myself. I'm gonna have to just keep up the heals. I will not lose this battle. Not to someone in a fucking wingsuit. Stop being in love, please. It's just a seagull. Okay, I think I'm good now. It doesn't seem to be doing the hearts thing anymore. Although I haven't tried to attack, so I don't know. Peck. Oh, it's still in love. Come on. Oh, that did good enough. That's pretty good. I think I can take this Wingull down. Thank God I'm so defensive. Although, I suppose that's not... Is that move a special or a physical? Staravia. Okay, so this is just flying now. Flying Dark? We can deal with this. Last use item. Use. Okay. I don't know what that meant. Hey! You're burned! Perfect. Right. Let's get going, shall we? Peck! Fuck you, mum. Eek. Let's burn. Now, does Roost... Roost doesn't put you to sleep, does it? It just heals. Yeah, okay. What's Facade? Keep using Facade by all means. I can let you just burn yourself to death. I have the upper hand here. However, I can now sneakily put in an attack that will kill you. Would Ember be better? I don't know. Let's find out. Ta-da! Melford grew to level 33. All the threes. It appears the damage resistance was reduced as well. Yes, I was very defensive. I'm not coming here again. Fucking assholes in their wingsuits. So, hang on. I want to try and suck out some money from this guy. Prize money power. Okay, so that lasts for 3 minutes. Do you reckon we can get this battle done in 3 minutes? This isn't a battle. There sure are a lot of mysterious stones in the Kalos region. Mysterious stones / graves. Oh. No skating, no cycling. Okay. Oh, it's a mirror. Hi. To tell you the truth, I'm thinking of never leaving this place. Is it because you are slightly handsome and there is a mirror? I get the feeling that might be the case. Melford. Peck. Peck seems to be doing a lot of work today. Okay. Let's try Ember now. See if that does anything better. It avoided the attack because it did a sound attack and the accuracy is rubbish, blah blah blah. Ember. Let me do. Stop avoiding it! You're the worst. I don't have any coffee left. Drank all my coffee. Someone drank all my coffee. Can you just do the Ember, please? I want to see how much damage it does compared to... Oh, it did a bit more. Stop playing in the mud. Hurt by the burn. Not bad. Don't mind that. I'll just peck you one more time. And hopefully... Hopefully this guy only had one Pokemon. I don't remember. Hooray! Lane. Tell you the truth, I'm not even sure if this place is real. Are you on drugs? Can I have some? Oh god, there's like glittery bits on the floor. That's pretty nice. I like that. Oh! Oh, fuck a Woobat. I don't want to be dealing with Woobats. Are they psychic types? I think they are psychic types, aren't they? Is psychic weak to flying? No. Bug and Ghost, though. I think we might be able to switch Bilvion back in. Pampers is being left behind a little bit. Again. And the prize money just wore off. Okay. Oh. Hi. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the strongest of them all? Hedvig. I don't know. I don't think it's me. I don't think it's me, but I will still somehow beat you. I need to swap out to Zippy, because fighting types apparently just all down this route. Even in the cave. Shadow Ball. It's a ball of shadow. That wasn't very good. Zippy managed to tank that quite well as well. Is Earthquake not a physical attack? You know what? I'm going to curse this fucker. And the curse is going to kill me. But at least that thing will die a lot quicker, because I don't know how to fight this thing. It's very tough. There we go. I suppose I could do Pampers, couldn't I? Is it part rock? It looks like it's part rock. I don't think it is, though. I think it is just a pure fighting type. Ow. Bitch. Hate you. There we go. That did it. Pampers is growing. Only slightly left behind. That's fine. Bilvion's also growing. Let's learn Takedown. Takedown does damage to itself as well, doesn't it? Power 90. A reckless full-body charge attack for the slamming of the target. It also damages the user a little. 90 damage. Swift is 60 with 100% accuracy. I mean, that trumps that. I'd rather do a slightly weaker attack that will never miss than do that. I wonder how much it's being boosted by me being a normal type and having that other thing. No, we're not using Takedown. I will end up killing myself with it. Holucha! Will I switch Pokemon? No. I'm going to scold you! Take a burn, bird bitch! Ow. Arnold grew. Yeah. That's a point. We should probably have Arnold out in front, because we're going to be seeing some good moves, aren't we? Oh no, we're trying to, like, evolve Bilvion, aren't we? Arnold will come later. Oh, you sneaky bitch, you're facing the wrong way. Ace Trainer! I don't know about all that, I just love Pokemon. God, she's stern, isn't she? She saw me in the mirror, didn't she? God, I hate you. I hate you so much. Doduo. I can take on a Doduo with Bill. Baby doll eyes, let's get that attack down. Okay, uproar. And a Swift in your face. Yeah, I get it. You're noisy. Stop. Ah, that's pretty good. Ah, just do another one of those. Stop being loud! Gonna bring the ceiling down on us. Rest of your team, gain some experience. Very nice. Helioptile. Still think we're okay. I'll have to heal first, though. I believe refresh? Oh no, that's a stat thing, not a heal. It failed, of course. Bite. Razor Wind is happening, and Bilvion's dead. Never going to get that thing going, are we? It's just going to stay. It's going to be the issue with Azurill, with Barrel, when we were evolving it from Azurill. Oh, it's a water. This is an electric type, and I've just picked a water type. Rock Smash. Never mind. Helioptile seems to be really weak to that. Granbull. Gonna keep Pampers out. Scald! Okay. I mean, I don't need to use Bite now, but I probably should have been using Bite this entire time. Wait, what the fuck? Not very effective. How? Why was that so weak? Was my attack really that low? Okay, fair enough. God, that was a lot of money from her. Oh, what's down here? Hi. I left my darling fiancé behind and came here all by myself. Why? You seem pretty happy about it. Why? Tourist, mon ami. Why? I feel like there's some internal struggles going on there. Some personal things. Okay. Peck, peck, peck. Okay, not too good against the Nidorina. Ember? That's okay, about the same as Peck. Actually, do they have like the same damage? They probably do. It's a shame I can't check them. I still can't figure out how to get the attacks to show what they can do, because it's just refusing to accept that they work. It's the two shoulder buttons, and for some reason when I'm in a battle it just doesn't do it. Mate spin's growing. Oh, you're so strong, perhaps even stronger than my fiancé. Are you running away for some reason? I'll be taking this Pokeball, thank you. Ooh, a black belt. Black belt. That's good for fighting moves, isn't it? Who has a fighting move? Pampers. But Pampers is already holding something. What is Pampers holding? Summary, isn't it? That will show me what it's holding. Pampers is holding the amulet coin. Okay. I suppose we can swap that out. I want to give it something else. Black belt, there you go. Nice. Okie dokie. And now there's Pokemon. Ooh, Carbink. What the fuck is a Carbink? Carbink. Carbink is a rock fairy. Okay. It is not known to evolve into... Ooh! Ugh. Evolve into or from any other Pokemon, although it's considered a relative of Diancie, whatever that is. particularly special. Clear Body, what's that? In battle, Clear Body prevents stats reductions caused by other Pokemon's moves and abilities, such as Scary Face and Intimidate, including Sticky Web. Clear Body does not prevent self-inflicted stat reductions. Okay. Clear Body only protects from effects that lower stat stages, so it does not prevent stat reduction from items like Iron Ball. Okay, so it can't be reduced, essentially. Ember. This is probably the worst Pokemon to be using, isn't it? Okay, that's a move. Fell straight down. Well, since he fell, you know what? Meat Spin. No, wait. Pampers is level 32. Meat Spin is level 33. Let's do Meat Spin is not the one I wanted. Pampers! 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 Scald. There we go. Much better. Carbink. Sort of cute with the little ears. Pokemon. Should I revive Bilvian just so that we can get some points on him? I think I should. How do I do that? Revive. There we are. And you know what? Fuck it. We'll do Zippy as well. While we're here. Super potions. Oh, we are missing one. Melthird can get 2 because it got 100 HP. And Pampers, you're good where you are. Lovely. So how do I get out of here? Is it this way? Oh, God, it's him. Hey, ass blaster! I don't want to be talking to you. If you use the move Flash, not as many wild Pokemon will turn up. Thanks. So it's like a natural repel? Well, not a natural repel, just a non-resource heavy repel. One I don't have to buy, apparently. Kinda depends on Flash. I'm still not very good at battling, so I keep running into trouble. I sure wish I could be as good as you. Nah, you don't really want to be like me. Keep going. Faster, faster. And boom. Yeah. Ooh, we got another defensive thing. I think Melthird is like maxed out on defense. No. No, he's not. Defense bag. Someone is maxed out. I think it's Pampers that their attack is completely maxed out. You need to not be on your ass. I found an escape rope. Very nice. Had I known I was going through a cave, I probably would have screamed out in anguish. Because I fucking hate caves. Pampers is probably what I want to be using. Okay, your defense. You're up to the defense? Is that what happened? It said the opposing team's defense. My defense? That's weird. Pampers grew to level 33! Whee! Just avoid that fight. Can't avoid this one. He's looking in the mirror. Since ancient times, mirrors have always possessed a kind of mystical power. I will take advantage of that power and use it to defeat you. Please don't defeat me. I like my feet. Franz, his name is. Chimeco. Oh, that thing. Okay. I don't know what that is. Is that a fairy? Is that a steel type? Chimeco. It is a psychic type. Fuck? It's using Uproar. Uproar's a bit strong. Okay, I'm doing more damage than it's doing to me. I think. Roughly about the same, I think. That's gonna hurt. Making an Uproar. I, however, have the ability to heal. There we go. Give him a potion. What are you going to do now, Chimeco? Got your own potions? Nope, just making more noise. Of course. And it calmed down. Good. I'm going to bite it. Oh, it's using Uproar again. Shut the fuck up, you chimey bastard. Makes a good noise, though. God knows how it's doing that with its mouth. Send out Gullet. I think we're okay, aren't we? We just need to heal up Bill and we can... I think. Depends. It's probably got a psychic move. Which is going to really fuck us over. He wouldn't be using a Golett if it didn't have a psychic move. Made a punch. I avoided. Apparently it knows that. That's not good. Hitting my microphone with my hand. Iron defense, you say? Seems to have worked. Except you flinched. 2 for flinching. I think that sort of makes sense now. 2 for flinching. If it flinches, you can do two attacks. That sort of makes sense. The mystical power bounced back and defeated me instead. In my ass, yes. Yes, it did. You're right. One look at your Pokemon and I can tell what kind of trainer you are. You might say that Pokemon are a sort of mirror for their talents. You need to shut up with your metaphors. Making 4 metas. Wobbuffet? Okay. If I don't hit you, you won't hit me. Can I... Is Wobbuffet a psychic? Oh, fuck it. I wish I knew these things. Error. I've got an error instead of actually finding the result there. Wobbuffet Pokemon. There we go. It is a psychic type. What we can do is we could just spam it with baby doll eyes, because it won't attack me until I attack it. Or can't, at least. So we can really get its defense, its attack down. So when it does finally attack me, it can't do shit. Cloaks itself in a mystical veil. What does that do then? Well, it's definitely not... Oh no, what does that mean? The wild Wobbuffet is hoping to take its attacker with it. If I now attack, am I going to die too? Flinched and couldn't move. Fantastic. 2 for flinching. Oh, Mirror Coat failed. Somehow not managing to take... Somehow not being able to give me, like, do damage to me. Why is it... It just didn't do any damage to me. The fuck? Huh. And its Destiny Bond didn't work either. It didn't take me with it. Oh, is there a secret item there? Oh, a Pokemon. Something fell from the ceiling. Oh, a Ferris Seed swooped down from above. Swooped down from above. I'm fairly certain it just embedded itself in the ground. Look at it. It fell. It did not swoop. Serious lack of swoopage there. I'm going to... It's a grass steel, isn't it? I'll have to use Melthird here. Because it'll be double weak. Okay, speed fell, but attack rose and defense rose. Well, that's fine, but Ember is not a physical attack. There you go. Nice. Very nice. I thought that might have been an item down there, but it was actually just pain and misery. Hyper Potion, yeah! I love Hyper Potions. I can have as many of them as I like. Hi, you two! Let's have a fight. What do you think, honey? Should we share some of our happiness with this young trainer? Do we really look so happy? You don't need to rub it in, okay? He's not too ugly. Bug Trio! And Queen Bug Trio. Oh, bugs weak against dark. They are. Huh. Okay. Hombi, Zippy, you are going to get Vespiquen. Yeah, knock that thing. Please don't sweet send me, no! Worst Pokemon ever. Bite, bite, chomp, chomp. Defend order. The fuck? It's defense rose. Special defense rose as well. Oh my god, really? Oh, could you not? Swift. Swift attacks both. Yeah, fuck it. Just keep it up. Gust. Bit windy in this cave. Ooh, that did quite a lot against the combi. I'm going to keep doing that because that was actually quite good. Slap. Gust. Doing a gust on me. It's disgusting. Zippy is growing. You may be upping your defense, but I'm upping my hate for you. Fuck you, Vespiquen. Vespiquen. It's not Vespiquen. Should be Vespiquen. It's like Queen Bee, but it's apparently just Vespiquen. Sylvian Groot, level 27. Zippy Groot, level 33. Yeah. Arnold Groot, level 34. Out of nowhere. I don't mind if I lose as long as I'm with my darling. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Well, I suppose I am rather happy. I'm going to steal your man away from you, okay? You have no idea my powers. A wild Mr. Mime? I'm sorry. What? Since when? Bite! Psywave. Please be weak. Okay, it was weak enough. Chomp! Keep chomping. I need to do a heal. Potions, please. Oh, you know, it's like right at the bottom there. I could just do that. Encore. Ah, shit. Okay, so I'm just. Well, that's not shit actually. I can pretty much just take him on then. There we go. Bite, and that's one dead Mr. Mime. Well, I suppose that's a good thing, knowing where I can get Psywave pretty effectively. Unfortunately, it's not a very good move, in my opinion, anyway. Am I going to have to fight you? I suppose I don't have to, do I? Ooh, an iron. That might be nice. Aha! This looks like an exit. Cyllage City! We have made it! We are here! Camper? Smooth, flat stones reflect light consistently, so you can see reflections in them. What is this music? Know how your hair sticks out all over the place when you wake up? Think Mega Evolution is like that? No, I don't think Mega Evolution is like that. How would that even equate? I don't know. I haven't Mega Evolved my Pokemon yet. I don't even know what that would mean. Traditionally, Pokemon battles were a ritual that people and Pokemon used to learn about and accept one another. Oh, good. Good to know. I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center so this place is saved if I ever just happen to be given fly, so I can fly around. Okie dokie. Hope to see you again. Okay. So, is there like a gym here? Didn't she say that she was here? Cyllage. Oh, I cannot spell today. Cyllage City. Cyllage City. Karina. She is the fighting. Oh my god! I just saw her graphic again. Her leg is just right up in the air, literally just straight up like that. I don't know how she's doing that. Karina. She has. Oh, of course she does. She has two. She's got two. She's only got two Lucario. We've beaten these Lucario before. Surely we should now have the gym badge because we've beaten her twice. Wait, was it twice before? Once before? We've beaten her. We should now be. Oh wait, no, hang on. First battle, gym battle. Okay, so her gym battle is actually Mindfu, Machoke, and Holucha. Right. Okay. That's actually not that bad. Power Up Punch, Fake Out, Double Slap, Power Up Punch, Rock Tomb, Leer, Flying Press, Home Claws, and Power Up Punch. They don't really seem like moves I want to learn. I suppose we won't bother using Arnold then. What does Power Up Punch do? It doesn't matter. It's a physical attack, and I want to use specials. Oh, Melthird is ready to go nuts. There we go. Good. Yeah. Do we have anybody else who is using a thing right now? No? Okay. I suppose I'm going to go look around the houses. Hi. There exists an item that can change a Pokemon's ability. Well, that's what I heard. But where do I actually find one? Oh, what's that you have there? That's a Kalos Pokedex, isn't it? Let me have a look for a moment. In Coastal Kalos, you've seen 50 Pokemon. That's no mean feat there, child. Take this in honor of your effort. Eviolite. What's that? An Eviolite is quite a handy item. Would you believe what it does? It raises the defense and special defense for a Pokemon holding it. But I'm afraid there's one catch. It only works for a Pokemon that can evolve, but haven't finished evolving. Mysterious, isn't it? Okay, so it sounds like that's the downside, where it would normally gain stats by evolving. It doesn't, but it gains the stats in certain areas. I was invited out the other day by a friend who recently joined up with Team Flare. He just kept going on about how only Team Flare had a future to look forward to. That sounds absolutely crazy. What are you guys doing in here? You're all vastly different people. A fighter, a builder, and a scientist. This is a very strange household. The music is very strange. So I know this hiker who really likes Ferris wheels. I remember someone talking about Ferris wheels. It looks like he finally found love. That... what? He's not going out with the Ferris wheel. Sure, is this him? I'm really sorry, but I'm looking for something. Is it love? Is it a Ferris wheel? Oh, I'm very worried about you. What is this way? Oh, the exit to the town. Okay. Now I can go in this building and see what's in here. Again, vastly different people. Even if Pokemon are the same species, each Pokemon has a different nature and so on. You've got a bin over here. Nothing in the bin. Oh? Oh my! Your Eevee seems to like you. That's so nice to see. Makes me want to give you this. Oh, a Soothe Bell. What does that do? If a Pokemon holds a Soothe Bell, it will become more friendly to you. Oh, I'm immediately going to give it to that then. Oh, no, that's a Charizard. I want to give... Soothe Bell. Give... Bilvion. There we go. Now everyone's holding something. Hooray! Hooray for me. Yeah! There's always the Holocaster when you want to check the latest news. Being good or bad at Pokemon battles is just one of my many measures of people. Are you just a short man? I want to show off my awesomeness in eating contests. Okay, he immediately ruined that by talking about eating contests. Although, if he was like an actual dwarf, like beard, mining, helmet with horns on, that kind of dwarf, that would make sense. Short, eating, surprisingly smart for a dwarf. But, you know, they've had their moments. I think that guy's a dwarf. If you are a trainer, will you show me how you're raising your Pokemon with loving care? Yes. Which Pokemon will you show me? Bilvion. Oh, this Eevee was level 19 when you met, but now it's level 27! You've raised it well! I can feel a bit of love from you. Whew. Actually, isn't there something we can do for... Can't we, like... pet? Are we gonna... we can pet... Rub. Yeah. Let's put you back in the ball. I want to get Eevee out and do that. Eevee! Switch Pokemon! Yeah! Oh my god, there's like a big haunter there. I want to pet you. Just rub you on the face. Rub you on the face. Rub you on the ears. Rub the ears. There we go. Hey! It likes me. What's this? Which game do you want to play? Berry Picker? Head it? What's that? Tile puzzle. Ooh. Let's swap the screen and do this. Head it. What do we gotta do? Tap Pokemon to knock back the balls of yarn. Ooh. Okay. 3-hit combo. 4. 5. Oh. Oh my god, there's 2. Oh, I missed. Ah, shit, that's on that side. I'm being distracted by the other screen. Why am I suddenly just missing everything? Oh god, come on. Fuck. Preempting badly. Ah, it's not that one, it's this one. Fuck. Hey! Oh. What the fuck? I didn't realise there was going to be a last one. Okay, this is the first time I'm playing this. I had no idea this was going to happen. Got a 3 though. Pokepuffs received. I don't know which ones are good for which Pokemon. No, I don't want to play again. Oh, fuck, I'm playing again. Okay, let's try this again. My timing is so off. I'm not sure why. I can do it with 1. Oh, fuck. Why is my timing so off? Didn't even do it that time. I suppose it doesn't help that it's like off to the left. You can't see it. Well, you can see it. You can see how it's laid out. But to me, these windows are next to each other, and I can see it on this side, so my eyes want to look over there. Trying to see which one it is, and then by the time I come back, I for some reason moved my mouse. I'm just basically an idiot. I'm not good at these. I've never been good at timing or quick time events or shit like that. It's just not something I'm good at. And this is just clicking on Pokemon when a thing goes past it. Are you friendly enough to evolve yet? Oh, what was that? Oh, it likes that. Why was I getting electrocuted? Was it because I like rubbing it in the eyeball or something? Why is that keep happening? What is that? That wasn't happening before. Why am I now getting electrocuted and burned and shit? Is it just because it doesn't want me doing that? Why? I don't know what that means. Do you want that? Oh my god. Okay, apparently not. Suppose we'll just find out what ones we want. What are we doing? Do you want that one? Which one do you want then? I'm gonna fucking look it up. Pokepuffs. It doesn't seem to matter which one I pick. They just fucking hate them. Feeding Pokepuffs. Pokemon can be fed Pokepuffs to increase their affection, and as a consequence this also increases their fullness. Certain Pokemon cannot eat Pokepuffs. When a Pokemon is fed a Pokepuff, a number of hearts will float above it, corresponding to the number of points that were added to its affection. When a Pokemon is fed a Pokepuff, if its fullness is below 198 points, it will make 3 quick bites. If its fullness is 198, it will slow down for the 3rd bite. If its fullness is... yeah, but why won't they just eat the ones I'm giving them? If the player does not feed the Pokemon the whole Pokepuff, it will not gain any affection. It will still gain fullness. Am I just doing it wrong? Is it just that I'm plopping it on the floor rather than giving it to him? Oh. Oh yeah, it's because I'm showing it to him and then just dropping it on the floor saying, haha, nah, there you go. Have that. Okay. This makes more sense. Be super friendly with me. 2. Okay. So I think it's full now because it was just doing that 3rd one slower. So stroke, 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 stroke. Do you like me now? Hooray! Right. Okay. You played with Bilvion a lot. Found a shock cushion. Okay, thanks. Anyway, enough of that. I'll just scoop myself across that stool. As you imitate someone, you'll create your own style. If you want to be strong, it might be a good idea to imitate a strong trainer. Okay. How about if I just imitate myself? I'm already a strong trainer. Hi! Do you have any flying or psychic Pokemon with you? Oh, a Fletchinder type is with you. What? Would you help me get some luggage that's too high for me to reach? I'm sorry. Did we just help with a bird? Thank you, I'll give you this. Stardusts. That means I can sell that for money. Having Pokemon with you can be a big help sometimes. Yes, they have got powers. Jaden, hello, Pokemon. You have joined pretty much like right at the end of this stream. Your timing is quite bad today. But there are the VODs and YouTube, so you know you're not missing anything. Also, hi, yes, hello, I see you there. What have these guys got to say? A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered, and then a great tower was built to house and protect the stone. They're very rare, but here in the Chaos region you can find mysterious stones that are filled with life and energy. I'm just obsessed with stones. Uh-oh. Is that Mr. Bondage Blair Witching in the corner? Hey! Hey, how's it going, friend? I'm Mr. Bondage, the expert on O powers. Let me ask you, just in case, do you need to hear an explanation about O powers? No! Hey, that's my friend. Let's get started, shall we? What, here? In the Pokemon Center? I think we're about to get kicked out. I think that's what's going to happen. I can use critical power level 1. Very nice. Critical power increases the critical hit ratio. You can use O powers from the PSS. I know how that works. I do believe I should take my leave. I'm glad they were all looking in the opposite direction. Oh no. You didn't see that, did you? Didn't see that guy doing bondage on me? I've been playing this totally sweet game recently. You play as some cool little dude who runs around and whacks enemies to the beat of the music. Okay. That sounds good. What have you got for me? Oh, I've got stuff to sell, haven't I? I could sell the Stardust. I've got 5 of them? Okay, I'll sell 5 of them. You get mysterious evolutionary lump when held by Pokemon. Okay, I know what that did. Soft sand. Yeah, everything else is just... Oh, hang on. Isn't honey used in tall grass? Okay, we'll sell those because I don't think we're going to use... It's very unlikely we're going to be using stuff to attract Pokemon. So, okay. What is O power? You don't want to know. Ooh. TMs. Dig, Poison Jab, Safeguard, Hail, Sandstorm. I'm definitely going to take a dig. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Hey, you. Give me things. Revive, Antidote, Paralyze, Heal, Burn, Heal, Ice Heal, Escape Rope, Repel, Super Repel. I'm gonna go for some Hyper Potions. Since you're selling them, I will take 20. Thank you very much. I forgot to buy them. Hang on. There we go. Nice. Using all my money. Bye-bye! Running away now. Since I've accidentally been doing bondage in the corner of your Pokemon Center. Hey, ass blaster, how's your journey going? Well, I just got my ass blasted by Mr. Bondage in the Pokemon Center, so you know, usual. Hello, in my ass. No. I'm no longer subscribed. Oh dear. Unfortunately, that can happen. Let's compare our coastal Kalos Pokedexes and see who has seen more kinds of Pokemon. To put it another way, I'm challenging you to my own kind of Pokemon, but you've said this before. I have found 50 Pokemon. I lost, how frustrating. Oh, so you've seen Kangaskhan too, Ass Blaster? Just knowing about the same Pokemon as someone else can sure make you happy. Get this, I've found some great Pokemon dancers. Oh yes, I remember. The professor told us to say hello to the Mega Evolution Guru when we reach Cyllage City. Right, that's why I'm here. That's right, he did say that. Who are we supposed to say hello to again? Person called the Mega Evolution Guru. He literally just said that. Oh, that's right, he did say that. Well, I guess we should look for the Mega Evolution Guru then. Where do you think he is anyway? I heard he's in that imposing building deep in the city, the Tower of Mastery. Tower of Mastery. Imposing building. Excuse me, do you know where an imposing building is? There sure are a lot of different items to make Pokemon's power bloom in full. Is this an imposing building? Hello? Excuse me, I'm looking for an imposing building. Let's trade one of your citrus berries for my leper berries, shall we? Okay. I don't think I've picked up leper berries yet, so... I wish I could fly to the berry field using the move fly! Friendship is power. With that in mind, the best way to bring out a Pokemon's hidden power is to become friends with it. Don't you agree? Yes. Yes, I do. I am now looking for someone who's going to give me flight. Are you going to give me flight? Don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you. A team like you and Eevee can accomplish anything. I think in this town, anyway, I haven't really been anywhere else. Is this the gym? The leader, Karina, is in the Tower of Mastery doing some intensive training. This is it's not exactly an imposing building. It's quite a nice building. But, is it this way? Is this imposing? I think we're on the right track. Ass Blaster! Check this out! Check what out? Isn't this stone cool? I got it from this person called the Wandering Stone Collector. For showing off my dance moves. It might be a mega stone. Here, Ass Blaster, you can have it. I want you to have it because you're such a great trainer and all. I still remember our battle on Route 5. Intriguing stone. I've just got an intriguing stone. Ass Blaster is my name. Ass Blaster is my nickname. My actual name is in my ass. Oh. That imposing building. That's the Tower of Mastery. So cool. Yes, it is. I suppose it's a bit one-sided, but it's okay. Well, I'll go call Trev's then. Go on ahead, okay? Okay. I'm gonna continue looking around before we go there. Who are you? When you act like Pokemon exist only to battle, then winning or losing becomes the only thing that matters. That can make everything a lot less fun. I imagine so. Can you switch? Oh shit! I keep forgetting that. You got to tell me these things, otherwise I forget. I want to see every single move that can be used by Pokemon. Okay. Fly. Is there anyone with fly here? Eternal life, huh? It probably seems nice at first glance, but I'd definitely get bored with it. Who said anything about eternal life? Whose life is eternal? I heard something about someone who was like 3,000 years old earlier. What's that about? Does he have eternal life? All the time and love and soul you pour into your Pokemon. It's not for nothing, you'll see. Okay. I like the team at the bottom. Yeah, it works now. So, oh. Sylveon... Bilveon just died. Is Bilveon dead? Bilveon's not dead. Oh, he's alive again. Okay. It's just... Suddenly just keeled over. Just... I think they have, like... heart condition, because they do just sometimes show up dead. Look, see, Pampers is dead now. What's that about? Have I been in here? You know what? Enough dilly-dallying. Hi, Trevs. Ooh, photo spot. And a guy. Hello. I want to be more awesome than I am now. I know trainers and Pokemon feel that way. Okay. Photo spot. Do you want to call Phil the photo guy? Yeah, Phil the photo guy. Hey, what do you want to do? I want to take another photo. Alright, I'll take a great photo. Thanks. I need to... Can I zoom out? It's a shame you can't, like, pan to the left or right. You can make the building really dark for some reason. And... I can't actually move it, can I? There we go. Just awkward enough. You see a bit of the building and I'm blurry. Perfect. Nice. Yay, this is a great shot. Yes, I will give you a tip. Again, I can't give you a full tip. Anyway, ooh, there's a Pokeball over here, which seems to be floating slightly. Can you see that? It's very slightly... Yep. My ass found a max ether. Well, good for it, I suppose. This is a blind play. I have never played this before. I do not know what I'm doing. I think... Okay, that's fine. Tower of Mastery. Oh, a Lucario. Hi. Is this an elevator? Oh. Oh. You must be in my ass. Yes, I am. Then Sycamore told me you would be coming. Yes, I am. I'm called the Mega Evolution Guru, I guess. You could say I'm an acquaintance of his. Oh, but Mega Evolution Guru isn't my real name, of course. Now come here for a moment, will you? Yeah, I'm right here. Only one of you? I thought he gave 5 kids a Pokédex. Isn't there anyone else with you? Oh! Who's that you're talking to, Ass Blaster? People call me the Mega Evolution Guru. My name is Tierno. And that's in my ass. Over there. My name is Trevor. Pleased to meet you, Sycamore's pupils. But there are still only 3 of you, huh? What's this now? Were you the one who found that intriguing stone? It was given to me. What? It was you who found it, right, Ass Blaster? Well, who found it doesn't really matter. What's important is that you were honest. He just... Why would he want to lie about that? That's weird. If you tell lies, the truth is clouded and eventually lost. And while we're being honest, that intriguing stone is just an ordinary rock. The fuck? Sure, a lot of hubbub out there. Does that mean everyone has arrived? Is there stuff happening outside? I almost beat the game. Are you on a real 3DS? No. No, this is an emulator. See? It's on my computer. Hey there. So you made it to Cyllage City. Lucario is in its Pokeball, but it's really happy to see you.
No.
No. Hello, Rouge Fawn 599912. How you doing? Good to have you here. We should see what's going on too. Yeah, is there like... Oh, it's going to be Team Flare, isn't it? Or whatever. No, it's not. Okay, everyone's here. Looks like everyone is finally here. Ass Blaster! Yes. Where have you been? You know, off blasting asses. It feels like it's been some time since our whole group has gathered at one place. Yeah, I think it's been since we met up on Route 7. Mr. Mega Evolution Guru, I've been wondering this whole time, who is that over there? This is my granddaughter, Karina. She's Cyllage City's gym leader. Look at those eyebrows, I've just noticed them. Those are some hefty brows. I'm good. Okie dokie. Can't find my X card. Love your nickname. My nickname? Oh, Ass Blaster. Yes. Been blasting asses. It's my hobby. Blast asses. So, Sycamore's pupils, now that you're all here, I suppose I should explain Mega Evolution to you. I assume you all know about Pokemon Evolution. I know. You have your Pokemon battle a lot, and then they grow stronger and evolve. Oh, and there are Pokemon that evolve with certain items. Some Pokemon evolve through friendship, and others only evolve in certain places. Exactly, and it's likely that Pokemon evolve in a lot of other ways as well. But Mega Evolution is an evolution that transcends all other evolution. Indeed, Mega Evolution is a transformation of Pokemon that were thought to be unable to evolve any further. It's a whole new level of power. So, in an evolutionary line like Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, does that mean Charizard would be able to evolve even further? Yep, exactly right. But not all Pokemon have a Mega Evolution. There's a reason why I used the word transformation a moment ago. Mega Evolution differs from evolution because it ends after a certain amount of time. In other words, it's a temporary evolution. What? It evolves, but then it goes back to what it was before? Yes, Mega Evolution is a special kind of evolution. Which I've just said this several times. It's a special type of evolution. In fact, it's been brought up several times as well. You should know this, kids. Come on. But pay attention. That said, we still know very little about it. What we know now is that it requires special items, and the most important element is the trust between Pokemon and trainer. Trust, ... In other words, the bond between trainer and Pokemon. To make me evolution work, you need 2 items, a Mega Stone for the Pokemon, and the Mega Ring, which has a mysterious stone set in it for the trainer. Since Professor Sycamore entrusted each one of you with a Pokédex, I would like to give these items to all of you, ... I'd like to share them with you, but ... But! Exclamation mark. But what? Just come out and say it already. Sorry, but presently I only have 1 Mega Ring. It's a very precious item. That's why my research isn't getting anywhere. So I want all of you to decide among yourselves which one of you will be the one who challenges the Mega Evolution successor. I'll pass. Pokemon battling isn't really my scene, so Mega Evolution would be way out of my league. Me too. It really would be cool memory, and it does look interesting, but I want to complete the Pokédex first. If you try to do too much at once, you won't accomplish anything. So that leaves Ass Blaster and Serena then. Trainers don't get much better than you two. Are we about to have a fist fight? In my ass! Let's battle for it! What, in your ass? Whatever the reason, a battle gives us an opportunity to compete and see who Vanderville's town's best trainer is. Ugh. Okay, can I just have a look at my Pokemon and make sure they're not, like, completely fucked? No, they seem fine. They're fine. Okay. We know how to Pokemon, indeed. Are you playing Pokemon X or Y? It's Pokemon Y. It's just easier to get more viewership if you put both of them on. Also, it's basically the same game, so, you know. In my ass needs it. Yeah. I need it in my ass. That's what we're saying here. Okay. I think we're good for a fight. Are we good? Are we going to get beaten down? I think we're fine. Are you ready, kids? Yes. I will master Mega Evolution and set myself apart from other trainers. I'll also do it for my Pokemon. We've come so far together and they never stop believing in me. Their trainer. You and your Pokemon are stronger, ... I can tell just by looking at you. But I will not lose. No. I am going to win. And then... that? What? I don't like that. Alright, Serena. You've only got 3 Pokemon. How do you expect to get anything done with 3 Pokemon? How have you got this far? Meowstick. What is a Meowstick? Is it Psychic? Meowstick? It is a psychic type. In that case, I want to do baby doll eyes. Ow! You slapped my Eevee. Alright, I'm going to bite you then. You're going to do flinching, I'm going to do flinching. Oh! Ooh, that's not good. Oh no! That's quite powerful. Psybeam, you say? Is Psybeam good? Because I think Psybeam, its power is 65. We might actually, it might actually be worth giving Arnold Psybeam. Use disarming voice. Okay, disarming voice. I don't mind that. I am going to cut Psybeam. Okay. It seems to... shall we try? Do we reckon it's going to do Psybeam again? We may fuck this up. Ah! Except Arnold's dead. Fuck. I should have healed. I should have healed up first. You know what? It's not too late. We could still do this. I want to get Psybeam on Arnold. We may be sacrificing Bilvion for it, but you know, it might be worth it. Okay, Bilvion's still good. As long as it doesn't faint, I think we're fine. Aurora Borealis! Disarming voice.
Erections?
No, not erections. Disarming voice. Okay. I'm gonna do another cut. Because I get the feeling it's gonna do another disarming voice, yeah. Why is it only doing disarming voice now? Sketch. Do you reckon it has any other Psybeams, or is it just gonna... This is it's completely chance at this point. It might just do another disarming voice. Fuck it, we'll try it. Psybeam, thank you! And now, Arnold knows Psybeam. Oh yeah! That is a good set of moves. Cut. Arnold's down, but it was worth it. It was so worth it. Okay. Okay, Zippy, you're out. We're just gonna kill these things now. You're gonna keel over. You're gonna hate me. Is it? I mean, it's Psybeam. It means I'm gonna. It means Arnold is gonna be able to be very good against fighting types, because fighting type is weak to both psychic, flying, and fairy. Also, can't do shit about ghost. And it's got a ghost move. I suppose it's... Hang on. Wait. It's not weak against ghost. It just can't do anything against it. So does ghost do extra damage to fighting? It doesn't. Okay. But it's not indifferent to it. That's fine, though. Okay, we've got a dark type. That could be a problem. Yeah, that was definitely a problem. That's fine. I've got other Pokemon. Melford. I want my sub back. Well, you just gotta subscribe. Or maybe someone will be generous enough to donate another one for you. Who knows? Keep pecking. Peck. Maybe Ember now? No. I'm just getting through Pokemon at this point, aren't I? She's only got 3 Pokemon. This is her second Pokemon. I think we're fine. We just need to make sure our next 2 Pokemon survive. Pampers! Named after nappies. Aurora Borealis! The Aurora Borealis emote is so good. Yep. It's good. Meat spin grew. That's good. It's always good to have a growing meat. Braxian. Oh, okay. We've got the right Pokemon out then. Scold for you! You get a scold. I get the bracelet. It's mine now. So, ... I lost then. Yeah! In my ass, received 3,000 for winning. It was so strong, I could feel how powerful the bond between you and your partner is. Losing is frustrating, but ... You will definitely be able to Mega Evolve your Pokemon, I'm sure of it. There may be winners and losers in a Pokemon battle, but I really thought you two and your Pokemon were all winners. Mega Evolution is nothing more than just one way to make a Pokemon stronger. There are many trainers who bring out the strength of their Pokemon without Mega Evolution. Well then, in my ass! First, you should challenge Karina, the gym leader. Pokemon need a Mega Stone, and Pokemon trainers need the Mega Ring. Well, my mysterious trainer, my Lucario may have taken a shine to you, but now I must test you to see if you are ready to challenge the Mega Evolution successor. I'll be waiting for you at the gym. Oh, the rest of you... I'm dying. Oh, the rest of your friends should come challenge me at the gym too. And then she scoots herself off, sounding like a steam train. I'll bet the professor will be happy if you master Mega Evolution. That's one way you can show mastery as a trainer. Suppose so. Well, that's what the professor wanted us to do after all. He said we should aim to be the... I'm dying. He said we should aim to be the best trainers we can be and enjoy our journey. Tierno, shall we work to be the best trainers we can be too? Alright then, let's aim for the top. Hope to see you again soon, Ass Blaster. See ya, Shawnee. Oh no. She left it all on her own. You don't really need to go to all the trouble of comparing every living creature. Comparing every living creature is unique. But still, having someone to compete against and aim for greater heights with is a very high thing. I'm good at talking. Ass Blaster! I think that you and Serena are going to compete against each other and get really strong. I'm so glad we're all travelling together. We're sort of not. We are travelling, Just not the together thing. Okay. Is there anything up this building? There seems to be like a stairway. Well, that looks like a fight immediately. I'm not really ready for that. Okay. I'm going to get to the Pokemon Center. And, what a nicely designed building. And yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there, because we have been going for just over 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, so we got a few good moves for Arnold, because he very much needed them. Not as much of a bad idea as people were making out, but then, you know, we haven't gotten to the Pokemon League yet, so don't know. 1 month is €4.49. It's big. Yes, a little bit expensive, isn't it? I can't even afford that these days. So yeah, we got Smeargle some good moves ish. I'm sure there's better moves, but we can work on it. We got our Eevee. We didn't trade for it, but we got our Eevee. Bilvion, I'll check to see what its like limit for happiness needs to be, and then I'll probably pop it into Pokéhex and find out where it is roughly. Yeah, Pampers evolved. We got our Water Stone. We've done quite a lot today. We did a gym and didn't get Aurora Beam, but you know, swings and roundabouts. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. If you're new and you're still watching, please give us a follow. That'd be very much appreciated. For now, I'm going to be sending you over to somebody else so that you're now their problem. If it's ever going to show me. I don't think it will. What day is it tomorrow? It was Wednesday yesterday, so it's Thursday today. Friday, probably...
Aurora Borealis!
We'll probably play some... I'm not sure whether we'll play Valheim, because I think the next time we're going to be able to do that... I don't know. I'll ask Flat, see if he's up for doing Valheim tomorrow. If we're doing Valheim tomorrow, then you'll see me playing Valheim. If not, I'll just come back into Pokemon again. We'll do Pokemon. So yeah. I am going to send you... Let's have a look. Is anyone streaming? Doesn't look like there's anyone streaming right now. Let's do a refresh on that. I'm sending you over to... Duchess. Who the hell is that? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm going to send you over to Duchess. And, yeah, you can have fun over there. And, yeah. Many horse. Many horses. We've got plenty of horses. 3 horses, in fact. 6 if you count the Pokemon. So, yeah. Have fun. Over at Duchess.
Well, you can grow all sorts of things, can't you?
Well, you can't grow concrete.
You can. See you, Cameron.
See you, Cameron.